Caffeine-free Coke Zero. The choice of a new generation. That was Pepsi Slim. But this is the choice of my generation. Remember when Pepsi was the choice of a new generation? What generation was that anyway? And what's going to be the choice of this new generation? Is it going to be caffeine-free Coke Zero? I think it should be. Right. Hello. I'm going to eat some leftovers while I play Parasite Eve 2. I have here from the Irish restaurant leftover corned beef egg roll. It's an Irish egg roll. Corned beef egg roll. That should be, I mean, it was pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's see how good it is left over. And we're going to play Parasite Eve 2. Part 2 of Parasite Eve 2 playthrough. Didn't get to play last night. Gonna make up for it today. Still on disc 1. Let's play more video games. I like video games. Let's watch the intro again. Read to see it again. That part. See that part, yeah. Oh, that part. Didn't see that. Didn't see that. Haven't seen that. Oh man, look at all the good things that are gonna happen. Haven't seen that yet. Oh, I've seen that guy, I've seen that guy, I've seen that guy. I haven't seen her. I've seen that guy. You gotta love these long arrows. You gotta love them. They're so good. What are the options again? Oh yeah, nothing. Let's continue the game. Gas station. Spooky gas station. For Halloween. Once again, entering the world of survival horror. Good luck. You told me to go in here, right? Oh, the motel. Since what? How did I get muted? Wait, what? How long have I been muted for? I wasn't muted when I started the stream, was I? What the heck? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Yeah, game music is going. What the hell? Show me the beginning of the stream. Was I muted this whole time? What generation was that anyway? No, see, I wasn't. It was going to be the choice of this new generation. Good, I'm glad I wasn't muted the whole time at least. At what point? I didn't touch this. How could I just mute? How could it just mute just turn... I swear it's done that before. This freaking microphone has some misfunctions. Where? I swear it's done that. Well, maybe it has been like that for that long. I need to see now. You told me to go in here, right? When the hell did it happen? Oh, so right after I went in this area. Alright, well at least I wasn't muted that long. That's so weird. I didn't touch the goddamn thing. I didn't touch it. How could that... It just did it by itself. I swear. I knew that it's been doing that. I could swear there were other times where it was just like muting itself. Where this has happened before. This sound doesn't work very well and it mutes itself. Well, you know what? I actually just ordered a new microphone, so I'm going to get a new one soon. Hopefully this one will be better. Yeah, I was only muted for like a minute. They're still pretty annoying, though. All right. I'm gonna heal myself. I wonder what constitutes as like resting in this game. I think that's our MP back. Wait. Was room 6 up here? I think it was. Uh-oh. I'm gonna rage against the machine. The microphone machine. MP back up every battle. I really should be using it then, shouldn't I? Shoot him! You can... Yeah, you do. So, in here? Open the door with the key. Oh. Wait. It's a different box. So these are free items here. Better take them. And I can leave items there too, but that's not like a connected box like Resident Evil. It doesn't look like. Didn't bring a change of clothes. Maybe I should have. Always bring a change of clothes when you go to the Mojave. A little early for a nap. Oh, the TV. Let's watch. Let's see what's on. In the year 2000. I think Douglas gave me the best room in the house. Stubborn, but with a heart of gold. He reminds me of Daniel. Hey, Daniel's from the first game. No time to watch TV now. Wait, can we look at this picture? Probably not. Oh, we can. Portrait of a young girl. Annie Oakley. Famous Wild West sharpshooter. Wish I could shoot like her. That's the third Wild West person. And we can save here as well. No. I can see the water tower from here. We get cutscene for that. It's windy out there. The backstory. Maybe you gotta use your imagination. Wait, who's that? Someone up there. Somebody up there. A ladder going down. Hmm. Here's looking at you, kid. I look like I'm in my early 20s. It's nice, but there's a reason. What my mitochondria want. A youthful host is advantageous. I saw this movie about a medieval knight. Well, this is a long little dialogue from this mirror. Also advantageous for the audience of the game. I saw this movie about a medieval knight who lived in the century. I don't want that. I'll be happy to live just one life, one normal life. Normal's boring. Who wants to live a normal life? That's boring. I want an abnormal life. Yeah, normal stopped in 1997. The days of normal. The water tower. New area. Caution, high voltage. I don't like high voltage. I prefer no voltage. This goes back to where we were. Uh-oh, cave in? Uh-oh. Got it. And we got an item. Let's use an item. We need to use an item. We need to use recovery. Maybe should have used a stun there. Stop thinking about those other items I want to use. Might have been a good place. All right, I guess we'll do that after we explore this little area first. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I finished eating. Now I can play the video game at 100% concentration levels. Hey, you guys aren't supposed to be there. Hey, no digging allowed. Teach him a lesson. Take that, idiot. Ow. Hey, it's Radon. What's up? Uh-oh. Take this pepper spray. Oh, you didn't like that so much. Yes, I just started. It started the video game. Huh? Is there more? How's it going, Radon? Why am I still in combat mode? Glitch? That's kind of weird. That counts as running away? What? You ever seen this game? I've barely seen this game myself. So now we're playing through it for the first time. Damn it, what the heck? That sucked. Is the combat still here? Can we do the combat over? I did like glitched or something. It's not my fault. Oh, it says it's still red. I mean, it says there's like, it's still red as if there were enemy. Maybe I had to climb the tower or something? Let's go back and just comb over the area again. What game you want to play? You got somebody you haven't touched in a while? What game to play, huh? Maybe Radon, you should play Parasite Eve 1. We played that. One of the best video games. Why would you not just play one of the best video games? What's dead is still dead. I don't like that. The creature's made a hole. I might get stuck if I tried to crawl through it, though. The hole's too small. You played it several times before. Play through the Chrysler building. There you go. I'm going to do that in stream at some point. At some point. I'm telling you. What's this connected to the fence? There's a lever that says gate. Raise the lever. Oh man, maybe we need to do that. You've even played this game before? Oh, well, you've got that over me, but soon I will have played it as well. Underrail? Oh, there's another guy. Is that... I see. I don't know what under... Oh, is it time? I don't know what underrail is. I mean, I think I've heard of that, but I don't know. That, where'd he go? Isometric computer RPGs? I'm into isometric, but not so much computer RPGs. Unless they're like from the 80s. Or maybe early 90s. Yeah, where'd it go? Maybe he went in here. Does it? The enemies here are in this area. They're messing with my head. You better hurry. Oh wait, he's there now. Now he's here to get in my way. Maybe I can still get in. Oh, what? I thought I killed him. He's closing the gate. Nah, it's closing by itself. He died. Another one just spawned in. Whatever, let's just go in the gate again. Is it infinite spawn here? Oh, there is. So many of them. You know, MP. Oh, you gotta get them when they're on the ground. That's the secret. Wait, that's not gonna do anything. Whatever, kill them all. It's not infinite. It's not infinite spawn. I didn't think it would be. Because if it was, that'd be kind of exploitive. I will take all those. That's why the healing is kind of weak in this game, because you get MP back at a pretty solid pace. That's why. And they dug that hole so they could get in here. What do we have here? Upgrade it? Still at level 1? What's a level 1? I could be using better ammunition. Just use some of this. Is this better? It's got more attachments, but a lot less HP, so probably not better. Yeah, maybe we should restore some MP. Think about that. Should we have that available? My heal? Oh yeah, I should check to see if I could level up a spell. I would have helped, but I was afraid I might hit you. Name's Madigan. Kyle Madigan. And you are? Aya Bray, FBI. Is that a problem? That puma-like creature just now, it had a human face. Was that one of those NMCs? Yes, an unusual breed, but... So you're one of those mist hunters, right? You've done your homework. May I ask who you might be? Me? I'm a PI out of LA. I'm here to check out a shelter, supposed to be in these parts. I ran into some of those monsters on my way out here. They totaled my car, and I walked the rest of the way to town. Private investigator? In that outfit? Well, you never know these days. Really? So what's supposed to be in this shelter? That's client confidential. I'd lose my license. Not that I know anything yet. I just got here. Say, since we seem to be looking for the same thing, how about we join forces? Voices? I'm in game. And I'm in a game, Parasite Eve 2. Let me know if you find anything out. It's older than she looks. That's true. She still looks young and beautiful. I wish we all had mitochondria that made us look young and beautiful. Doesn't sound so soft. Yes, she does. I'm the official voice actor, okay? Your actress. Well, she's pretty young in the first game, and this game's only like 5 years later, so she wouldn't have aged that much anyway. That red truck. Gate. Gotta do that to get back. What's going on up here? He was in his 40s or so. Mr. Douglas must not have come up here. I'm gonna take the key from the corpse. I'm gonna take the ammo from the recovery from the corpse. Just skin and bones. Flies seem to like the stench. Not that I'm one to talk. I need a shower. I think she wants a shower. Foreshadowing the upcoming shower scene. Of course. Is only 2 years after? Whoa! Gonna hit those three there? Or, I mean, it should, right? How would it not? Yeah, it's worth it. You gotta wait for it to, like, kind of to turn and actually physically aim. Dun, dun, dun. Burner, burn, burner, burn, burn. Yeah, it's only 2 years later. 27 is still pretty young. So even if she has been aging, she would have only aged 2 years anyway. But still, I wish I had mitochondria that stopped me from aging. That'd be awesome. Who is it? Oh, it's you. What does his voice sound like again? Remember. My peg leg's off right now. You'll have to open the door yourself. There's a key for your lift. I mean, to your left. Got in the garage around the trailer. There's a key to my left? Aha. If I could just pull it up, he's gonna make me puzzle. Let's call him again. What? Can't get the key? Huh. Actually, I haven't used it in a while myself. Oh yeah, check out the saloon. A saloon brat, Annie, used to visit now and then. She had a key, I recall. Give the G&R saloon a once over. Where's their saloon? Was that the key from the corpse? Hey, get down from there. Item obtained. Salt, cracker, a lot of non-perishable goods. Nothing of interest. I has no interest in salt crackers. Giant refrigerator, something on the door. This might be useful. A magnet. It says Coca-Cola on it. Another Coca-Cola product, please. The contents don't look so fresh. Beer. Temporary solution at best. Good commentary. Looks like employee locker. There's something inside. I will take your item. Nothing else here. Dinner bills everywhere. I can use that magnet to get the key, guys. Wow! Puzzle solved! Let's go behind the counter. Dirty dishes. Food is all dried and caked on. Have you ever played this before? No, it's my first time. I've played Parasite Eve a number of times. The first one. I never played 2 or 3. Gotta correct that. We're starting with this game. And then maybe we'll play 3 next year. They're all different colors. Don't worry about it. What do you mean don't worry about 3? I'm gonna... What are you talking about, Radon? Why would you say that? Those are some strong... Those are some oddly strong words. So we're in bottles. You love this game? For some reason you want people that hate it? I don't think people hate this game. Why would you hate this game? Some people maybe resent the fact that it didn't continue the battle system of 1, which, you know, is a really unique and cool battle system that isn't done enough, but it's nothing compared to the first 2. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It can't be that bad. It's impossible. It still has to be played. It's not made by like different, like it still has a Yoko Shimomura soundtrack, right? It's terrible. Why? Why is so terrible about it? Tell me. No, I'm gonna play it for sure, but why is it terrible? Poster from the 60s. Whoops. Ah. These guys can dodge. The shooter? Yeah, but it's got a really interest. What about the whole sight jacking thing? It seems super interesting. The story's whack. Doesn't respect the characters. What do you mean doesn't respect the characters? Like, what do you mean? That's so weird. That's weird. Doesn't respect the characters. It's not made by a different developer. It can't be like, I don't like, what does that mean? But Juicy, that's only a name. That's just a licensing thing. It is Parasite Eve 3. Like it is. It's meant to be that. The only reason it's not called that is just licensing. Like, why would anybody hate this game? I mean, yeah, granted, again, you know, I can tell that, like, I mean, obviously, you know, it's too bad they didn't keep using the awesome battle system of 1. But the battle system in this game is really cool in its own right, and is also kind of unique. You know what? The battle system in this game is really good. So, there's no reason to hate this game. This game seems really good. The soundtrack is maybe, like, a little bit below the first game, but it's still... The first game is one of the best soundtracks of all time, like, not even an exaggeration, so... The soundtrack is still extremely good. It isn't really sight jack, there's an interesting mechanic behind it, just another attack. I mean, it seems interesting. I don't get the pessimism. Pinball machine, Einhander. Doesn't make any sense. I have to try it. But you didn't even say anything about... You didn't say anything about the most important thing, the soundtrack. You know? It can't be as bad as, like, the Final Fantasy 15 soundtrack. I doubt it would be, but, you know, gotta try it. Don't remember it. Well, like, just, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't understand why it would be. I'd have to try it for myself. I'm definitely gonna try it. I've heard some people, like, say it's actually surprisingly good. I've heard some people stick up for it. So definitely gotta try it. Yeah, this game seems awesome. The first game is probably still the best, but... You love Final Fantasy 15? I don't love it. Oh, the OST? What? Well, you gotta keep in mind with the Final Fantasy soundtrack, technically, if you just are talking about how much good music is on it, there's a ton of good music on it, but it's almost entirely, like, on the car's radio. Like, it's all, like, there's so many old soundtracks you can listen to. In that regard, it has an amazing soundtrack. But the actual original soundtrack, the 15, is really bland. Like, it's very, very, just tremendously disappointing for a Yoko Shimomura soundtrack. A couple of the battle tracks are pretty good. They sound kind of like Kingdom Hearts soundtracks, but a lot of the music is so boring and forgettable. But that was, like, you know, 2015 Yoko Shimomura. They got a map. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of the soundtrack is just really just bland. There's not really any memorable location themes, especially compared to. I mean, you know, the thing about the Final Fantasy soundtracks. The thing about Final Fantasy is that I think people don't talk about enough is how important Uematsu was to the series. Once they kind of lost Uematsu after 10. The series kind of really lost its identity. That's the biggest thing it was missing after Final Fantasy X. And they really never... They, like, went through, like, composer after composer. And some did better stuff than others. But it just never got its identity back. That's the biggest problem. And, like, Yoko Shimomura, you know, there's potential there. Because, you know, she's done some of the best soundtracks of all time. But for some reason, her work on 15 is just... I mean, maybe she was instructed to make it more, quote, modern, which typically means bland. Who knows? But it's just boring. I mean, yeah, the soundtracks are so extremely important for, like, why the classic Final Fantasies are so good as they are. Although I do really love Final Fantasy XI soundtrack. It's not really a typical Final Fantasy soundtrack. But I do really... As an MMO, it's extremely amazing. What? You spelled? Or don't. Yes. played one since 10. Well, I think there's good things about the Final Fantasies from 10 to 15. I've played all of them except up to 15. There's interesting things about all of them, but definitely something is missing after 10. Even 10 is a bit weird because 10 has Uematsu only did like 1/3 of the soundtrack. Parasite Eve 1 is one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. It's an incredible soundtrack. You think you're gonna enjoy it? I mean, yeah. I know I would hate it. I know I would hate it. Like we spent a large amount of time just looking at video of it, and it's just so terrible. It just looks so. Everything about it looks terrible. Like the art design is just really boring. The character designs are boring. The writing seems like the worst the series has ever been. The combat doesn't even really look that interesting. I don't know. I mean, it might be fun. It's hard to kind of tell with the combat unless you try it yourself. But it doesn't look that good. Nothing about it looks good. This looks like the absolute worst. It's the first time. I thought 15 had problems too, but that's still more interesting than 16. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have very different opinions. I don't understand that. But what I think it is, the thing is also, like, I don't like Game of Thrones. I think that it's just going for something very different. It's trying to be like Game of Thrones, and I don't like that. That's like completely what I don't want from a Final Fantasy, even if it wasn't Final Fantasy, I don't want that, period. I don't want that. A lot of people like that. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. But it just seems like that's what they were going for. Anyway, like it's just very different. It's very differently written from other Final Fantasies and has none of the charm. But like it's just so boring. Enjoy the fantasy sci-fi mix. That too, but that really has nothing to do with it though. Not that at all. It's just the writing is bad in 16. Like, that's the biggest problem. The writing is bad. Oh, whoops. I was not paying attention to my health. Didn't save in a while either. Boomer phase. Are you talking about Bubblegum Crisis, Radon? Yeah, it's a good anime. You know what that is? Oh, I mean, boomers are from Bubblegum Crisis. Duh. That's what they call the Terminators in that game, in that anime. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. 2033? What? I don't know what that is. That was not the remake. I forget what the year was. Or back to the save. It's where we started from at the beginning of today. Well, I mean, let's assume we still are not going to need all this stuff. I don't think I had saved. It's fine, doesn't matter. We'll get through, I mean, like, we'll get through it, like, in half the time. And I can do it, like, better, too. So, it's almost a good thing. Yeah, this combat... Wait, which is the armor I was using? Oh, yeah. Yeah, leave that in there. Okay. We'll take all this, I guess. But I feel like I should still get whatever dialogue was important, even though it probably doesn't make any difference. With that one lengthy text from the mirror. What was the Bubblegum Crisis remake anime? What year was it? Wasn't it 49? I think it was 49. I think it was 49. Did Yellow mean... Oh, that's funny. He bashed himself into a wall. Or maybe purple means... Wait, does purple mean he's inside, or does he... Oh, maybe purple means you're talking. Yeah. Gotta get back where I was in 25 minutes. I don't think it's gonna take 25 minutes. Still not gonna. We should not have died. We should not have died back there, but I'm still not gonna save my game here. No reason to. I put all my don't put all my ammo in there. Okay, I'll switch to the better ammo now. Hydra. Pepper spray, recovery. Yeah, that's good. Didn't bring a pair of clothes. Save. Just click on it. Won't use it. I'm gonna click on this mirror to get this lengthy dialogue here. Here's looking at you, kid. Talks about how the mitochondria keeps you looking young. And she talks about wanting a shower. Gotta get that character dialogue. Alright, then we get a cutscene here. Sure, I can run around with no clothes. Her mitochondrial protector from UV ray damage. I'm sure she could. Clothes are overrated. I've always said that. There's someone up there. Hey, did we check this bush before? There weren't any items that I don't think I looked at the potted plant. So we missed a very important dialogue of looking at a potted plant before. The good thing we went back and died. Or we would have missed that. We would have missed that important dialogue. A good thing. Good thing. Okay, now we're gonna have to kill like these dozens of dogs again. Just do this. Alright, this time we're not gonna like cancel the combat and get a penalty. We're gonna do this properly. Do it properly. See, now we can do it properly. It's good that we died. So you got to keep in mind in games. Sometimes it's good to die. That if you die, Can't you reload? The gun? I forget what the button is to reload. Oh, it's not that. Okay, just go. Just keep going. Oh, what? Stupid idiot. Oh, look at that. You can see him, like, zone back over there and, like, vanish. They're guarding the door. Assholes, they're guarding the door. And then whichever ones you don't kill will come in there 2 at a time after you get in the door. Man, I was trying to dodge him. Let's go in. Get him as he comes up. Oh, he's weak. He's weak as he comes up through the hole. Look at that. Exploit. Yeah, I'm vaporizing him. Oh, see? Look at that. So much better. Vaporized. Item obtained. Oh, I got all my MP back from that. Make use of that. Aloxer, what's up? Welcome to Extremely Good Video Game. But I didn't check around here that carefully before. Maybe there was an item that we missed. Get all the items! Okay, no, there was not. You reload during battle? I'm pretty sure that you can. I remember it saying something about that. Alright, so we're just gonna just kind of skip through the... oh, I guess you can just skip the cutscene straight up. Sorry, there was just a dude who's like, I'm gonna help you, let's work together, except then we keep working a lot. Then we work together separately. And I work alone as normal. Okay, we can skip that. Douglas is back. So now we can use... Oh, if I tried to use the intercom before, he wouldn't have been there. I see. That's the situation. Gotta do that. Maybe I should have climbed up the tower first. See? Didn't take us that long to get back to where we... Like, we're almost back to where we were when we died. Always going to be much faster the second time. In a game like this, especially, because the first time you're, like, slowly checking, examining everything, and now we don't have to do that anymore. Now we can skip cutscenes. And we know where the combats are. We know what to do. It's always going to be, like, double the speed the second time through. That's why dying the first time is not such a big deal. I want to get all 5 of them. Oh! Look at that! Except there's a delay, but I still got all 5 of them. Good. I should get like a bonus for it. Maybe you get a bonus, you know. Good, satisfying combat. And you go through here, talk to that dude, and we gotta go to the saloon. Oh yeah, that was it, Colic. You have to have the ammo equipped as an attachment. Right. Well, it's really not that important. You can just reload when your number gets to 0. Alright, you know what? Well, I'm going to take a hit in here no matter what. Maybe I can do this. Oh, what just happened? Oh, whoops, you have to be facing him for that to work. Oh, damn it. It is a good spot to use a pepper spray since it's such a narrow area. Alright, well, I used the pepper spray. At least I'm putting my items to use. You may as well put them to use in a game like this. Since you have somewhat limited inventory. You may as well put them to use. Let's put this combat light to use as well. Using the better ammo. That better ammo does seem significantly better, for sure. Leave it alone, actually. Yeah, I want to check something. Can we see the key beforehand? No, I won't let you examine the key beforehand until you talk to them. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Hey, check the thing on the left for the key. I can't reach it. It makes sense, Radon, for that to be the case. I mean, that was the case in the first game as well. Both the ammo and the guns made a big difference. But it seems like, I'm not sure, but it seems like in this game, maybe the damage entirely comes from ammo. And the gun is just, like, range and attack speed and stuff. Well, you can't get the key? Go to the saloon. Do. Alright, there was a bunch of items in here. There was something in the fridge. Magnet. Yep, that's an important item that we need. I'll just borrow this. And then there was something in the locker. Only 2 types of ammo in Parasite Eve 1? Is there? I thought there was more than that. Or, I mean, like, there... Well, there's 2... Isn't there, like, multiple varieties of different types? I don't know. Or maybe there's not. I don't know. Maybe there is, Maybe the ammo is all just, like, the same thing, and it's determined by the guns entirely in Parasite Eve 1. Oh yeah, that could be the case. They all use the same bullets. Get out of here. Do. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's how it worked in Parasite Eve 1. Let's see. I forget if there was an item over here. I don't think so, though. Very well polished. It's the way I like my bar counters. Poster from the 60s. Best kind of posters. But the game ended suddenly. And then this jukebox is called Einhander. Mostly oldies. Right? Oh, the pinball machine is called... Oh, the pinball machine is Einhander. There's an Einhander pinball machine. Oh, what if that was a mini game? An actual pinball machine you could play. Footprints. Bear footprints. The Einhander is a great game. I never streamed it. I played it back in the day, but never streamed. We should stream it one of these days. Very good game. This is where I died before, I think. So we're doing a lot better now, of course. These idiots come up. You know what? It's a good time to do this. Oh, only one of them. I should have. Here, let's just do. Oh, I don't have enough MP. We used penicillin. Out of ammo. Out of ammo. Can't switch mid-combat to the other. We'll just have to use... Wait. Do I have the Tonfa? Let's try the Tonfa. I don't have the Tonfa equipped? Okay, then, do this. Should equip that. Alright, we used all our good ammo up. That's okay, we'll get more. Oh, I do have more of the good ammo. I have 50 more bullets, but I guess I'll save them. Tonfa. Better put that on. We probably won't run out of the lame ammo, though. No more antidotes. Let's see. I didn't die in those with charging enemies. It was somewhere around there. Oh, I thought there was another door in here. Wait. What is this? Oh, it's just the bathroom. Did we check in here before? We didn't, oh yeah, we didn't get the map. We gotta get the map. Now you have the full map. Nice. Amp. We got the amp. Amping it up. For call it. Amping up the carnage. New enemies have appeared everywhere. We gotta go kill all of them. All of them. Oh, I could probably level something up. Level 1. How much does it cost to put it to level 2? ATP loss. Okay, let's just get healing to level 2, I suppose. I think combustion's better than pyrokinesis. But it'd be cool to get all of them, I guess. Let's just get this as well. Let's get everything. It doesn't seem to use less energy. But probably just makes it more efficient somehow. was that? Poison explosion? Grom is back. Hello. Working with no audio. I'll wave then. If there's no audio, I'll give you a visual. We could go into that door and save. I guess I'll save. We'll just play it safe and save now that we've done a few things. It leaves acid behind when it's all. It's fine. I'm interested in that shelter. Find anything you can about that shelter. Are you guys interested in the shelter? Don't you hate it when you're trying to fight scorpions and you accidentally step in some acid? I hate that. Yeah, also leveling up also your parasite energy increases your like it increases your overall MP. It's kind of like just like how you level up in the game. Which, you know, is cool. Just like the song said, give me shelter. Oh, you're not gonna get me, idiot. Take this, stupid dog. Camel dog. Stupid camel dog. Shelter does protect from the elements. It protects from fire, protects from ice, protects from electricity, protects from winds, even protects from darkness and light. Protects from acid, shelter. All the elements. It's got a channel dial. Oh, we were in this room before. Okay, never mind. But is there a reason to... Yeah, enemies respawn in here, so we must kill them. All enemies must be eradicated. Where is he, though? Oh, he's hiding. You found him. Whoa! Secret enemies found! You found the secret enemies. Evil babies, I love those. Get them. That'll teach those evil babies to crawl around. Got a small box. I love small boxes. It's a flare. Flicks darkness. And the can is canned cola. But I think it might have calories. Better not drink that cola. We gotta watch our weight. We gotta watch our beautiful figure. Let's go get ammo refill. She safe to drink it me because I don't have my mitochondria. They didn't say the mitochondria protects you from getting fat though. But maybe it does. That'd be so useful. I wish I had special mitochondria. Make this sound pretty special. Probably don't need all these spins. It's true, she is doing a lot of combat. She probably needs more calories than I do. Gasoline pump. Got no time to fill up now. I got a job to do. Where else are there enemies that must be eradicated? Well, so you just gotta go back there. Wait. I'm supposed to get that key, but I could just go back in that room, in that door from the other direction. We probably want that key anyway. But let's go from this way. I guess I won't be able to get out there to get the key if I go this way, will I? But there's enemies in here, though. Okay, I guess we should just go the normal way. Look how good we're doing now. No danger of dying now. These enemies are too easy. Hard to believe that we could have died before. Hide your bullets. We could probably get by with normal bullets for right now on these easier enemies. In the shape of a cola bottle cap. Look, I'm doing it. Oh, you gotta lift it up with the look. It's a little mini game. It's a mini game. What the heck? This maybe I've got to do it more like slowly. We did it. I successfully used a magnet. I can use a magnet. Should be an enemy in here. Where is it? Oh, he's not in here, he's in the garage. Get out of the garage, you don't belong here. It's not going to hit them because they're too high. Surely that'll hit. What? Let me cast my spell. Oh my goodness. I don't know. No, she wasn't being given time to cast it, so I don't know if they were too high. I shouldn't touch these. They're Mr. Douglas's. Cute little brow. Haha. Well, for me, I didn't start streaming until afternoon. Like, right around noon. But I guess it was pretty early for Mr. Skittlebrow. We gotta get an early start, you know. We gotta get all the progress today, Skittles. We're gonna get all the progress now, Skittles. I'm gonna show you the most efficient, amazing progress. You're gonna get the best progress here, Skittles. Leaky oil container. On your time, wow, Skittles is a slave driver. What happened to Douglas? He's not even in here. Oh, I guess he's in the junkyard. Skittles, are you ready for a junkyard adventure? Hey, did we check in this crate? Yeah. I do have exciting, sexy plans this evening, so... Oh, that's not an enemy, it's a dog. We don't want to shoot that dog. That dog could be our friend. Rope. Rusty parts. Motorcycle without an engine. Nothing useful here. Yeah, remember the junkyard in your favorite game? Nightmare on Elm Street NES version? That was a good junkyard. I think we can all agree. Lots to live up to. Is the dog evil? He looks good. He's not an evil dog, he's a good dog. You know, there's two kinds of dogs in this world. Evil dogs and good dogs. And you should not shoot good dogs. Another thing we can all agree on. You want him to follow us? Shadowrun? Oh yeah, that was a good junkyard in Shadowrun. That was good. I haven't played Grim Fandango yet. No usable items. Yeah, I think nobody will disagree with that quote. You shouldn't shoot good dogs. I mean, something we can... It's good to see my gun collection put to use. Who would have guessed? Dima will appreciate that. Agent Braille, was it? Just Aya's fine. Okay, Aya, but none of your friends of the FBI found me. He rang me up out of nowhere. That'd be Pierce. We made a deal. I'll let you exchange BP for guns. He'll pay me back later, he says. The FBI, Pierce is good for his word. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Oh, another remix of the classic Parasite Eve music. And we get another shop from this dude. Show me your guns. Here they are. Ugh. Ugh. No, I meant the other guns. Oh, sorry. Where's that shirt? Want to get a new gun? A lot of remixes of like the police song, police station song. I don't know, like it doesn't show this. It's not showing the stats one. Clip holder. Be useful, but like, I'm not sure if there are tools in this game. So if you use this on a rifle, but then you just upgrade to a new rifle. I don't think that carries over. I don't know. Grenade pistol. Maybe we should get that. I think he's grenades. I don't know. Armor. Quick fire. Sounds kind of good. Is this poison? No, that sounds useful too. But it's less HP than the current thing I've got equipped. It has less attachments too. I don't know. Maybe I should get a weapon. Let's get a grenade pistol. Or a shotgun. Do they have a shotgun? They have a rifle. If I get the rifle, I get the rifle holder too. I can't get both. Do I want a rifle? I don't know. Let's get a grenade pistol. Because we have grenades. I'll have to go back to the car and get them. Music. This song is really good as well. Is the HP during battle? That's illegal. Wouldn't throw the book at me for my hobby, would ya? Oh my, he's got track lighting for his gun rack. What's that? What a marvelous collection. Very well maintained. You know it. He appreciates his collection. You know your stuff. Man, my wife used to complain. It's my job to know these. The dialogue as usual. I have 4 grenades in the trunk of the car. So now I can use them. Might be handy to have those for like a boss. What's this? Those are barricades I put up around town. Okay, we'll save our game again. Hello, hello. Hey, Aya. No, don't mention it. Huh? Something came up and you had to split. When the cat's away, mice will play. How are you doing out there? You may be raking in the BP, but be careful. Can I not use this door then? Door to the driver's compartment. I think the whole compartment's gone. Well, I got a grenade launcher. I think I left the grenades in the car. You could buy more grenades. Hey, maybe we should buy... Wait, let me just check if I can buy more grenades. I don't know what working out and going out on dates actually does for you. Oh, I didn't ask him about the shelter. Better do that. Almost forgot. I heard there was a shelter in the vicinity. A shelter? Right. The one the militia group dug to prepare for nuclear winter? Hun, I remember that. It's out in the hills. Is it still in use? Well now, I heard that some big company bought it a few years back. Wait, just now? Did you hear that scream? Huh? I didn't hear nothing. It's got bad hearing. I wasn't hearing things. Came from that direction. That's the empty house. Thought I blocked that place up to keep people out. Probably some tourist. I'll go check it out. Where's the house? From town center, you go through the general store. But the owner don't trust nobody. He wouldn't leave me a key. He kind of looks like the main dude, what's his name? Sam Neill from Jurassic Park. Of course, there's a well behind the garage. You might be able to get into the general store from below. Oh, that's what that well is for. Stink to high heaven, but it's the best way. I'll show you the way. Thanks, Mr. Douglas. I'll be fine on my own. Bum, 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 bum. Did I miss anything else over here? I don't think I missed anything. Oh yeah, let me check if I can buy grenades from him. Yeah, we'll buy some grenades. There, now we got 8, and it's 4 more in the car. Probably want to have those handy. Might as well use this BP on something. I don't know, maybe grenades seem like they'd be good. Flip, show her, boy. Roll. Good dog. This would be Demo's favorite part of the game. And remember, what do you do with good dogs, guys? What do you do with good dogs? Does anybody remember? You don't shoot. No, Skittles, you don't shoot them. Skittles, you failed the quiz, I'm afraid. You're gonna have to go to detention. Oh, Skittles, there was a multiple choice. There's only 2 answers and you picked the wrong one. Take them out back. You take them out back and you don't shoot them. That's what you do. Maybe you could throw a stick. There's all kinds of things you could do with good dogs. You could throw a stick. You could give them a bone. You could just look at them and they could just kind of stare back at you and don't say anything. Or you could pretend to talk to them or pretend like they can understand you. You could ride them if you're like a really small human. But you cannot shoot them. Remember that. Right? What do you think, Radon? Radon agrees. Radon agrees. Radon knows what I'm talking about. I think we're all on the same page. So, if I put the grenade pistol here, will it come loaded when I equip it? I'm not sure. They need to grow before they can marry their mom. What's the context of that? Need to grow before they can marry their mom. Some kind of breeding. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it's related to something in a video game, probably not real life. But whatever it is sounds interesting. We're all interested in that. Skittles only puts the best quotes in. Hold on. Wait, let me just check something. If I just equip it. Oh yeah, it does come loaded. Wait. Or no? You can only hold one at a time. I would have to have a grenades as an attachment as well. Basically. To be able to make use of this. Yep. It looks like, I think, or no, I guess, no. It automatically, wait, no. It automatically, if you reload, it automatically reload. That's, yeah, no. Never mind, I'm just confused. If you reload, it automatically reloads from your inventory. Anyway, yeah, that should be fine. I wish I knew the context of some of these quotes. Some of them are are very interesting. Wouldn't you guys agree? Man, more enemy. Look at all the enemies that spawned again, though. We're gonna have to go around. We're gonna have to kill all of them. We gotta go around and kill all the new enemies. We have to kill them. We gotta get all the points. Unlike Whose Line Is It Anyway, the points matter in this game. We gotta get all the points, all the parasite energy. Oh! Oh, I didn't want to have the grenade equipped. Wait a second. Combust him. Combust him, I said! Oh my god. And you gotta take the delay into account with the spells. Oh, it got me with that. Wow. Gorilla playing Thomas time she bred her flip chocobo with her cam chocobo. That's pretty funny. I have the level 2 healing now. Does it seem better? I don't know. Maybe it's like faster. I don't know. Fumble. Oh, I mean, Labrilla did it, not me. That's funny. She had a flip and a cam chocobo. Pretty good. Can I just shoot him from here? Does that work? Like the fence? Oh, you can just shoot him through the fence. Take this, idiot! You're in a fence! Too bad. Too bad you're dumb. Usually when I say that, the enemy like somehow hits me anyway. Oh, he's over here. Get out of here. Haha, not this time. That's cool. I like that I can just shoot them all on a fence. Like, how do they say that in the Wild West? Like, pigs in a poke. That's what they say. Right? Except instead of pigs, they're scorpions. Instead of a poke, it's a fence. Right? Yeah, get all those points! Flip with Skittles. I'm sure that would produce a very interesting result. Don't you think so, Skittles? I mean, with my brains and Skittles' intellect combines, our offspring could be a super genius. It might be dangerous. Man has never seen the likes of something like that before. So it's just too dangerous. We can't be bred. Too great of a risk. Leo plus Leo, Ultra Leo, Double Leo Fusion. Double Leo Fusion. That could be pretty interesting. Well, whenever Mr. Leo comes into the stream, somebody ask him if he'd like to participate in a Double Leo Fusion. I'm sure he'd be very, I'm sure his intellectual curiosity will be piqued. course, that would mean we'd have to go out into the wild and catch another copy of Mr. Leo. And that's not so easy to do. I hear you can get extra copies of Leo in the mountains. Oh, there's a thing in here! Babies! They explode on you. The babies explode on you. They kind of do a lot of damage. Wow. Exploding babies is a big problem. Both in this game and in society in general. You've already looked in this bathroom. Did we read this? Here, I'll read it. Just so you guys know, I do not support exploding babies. I'm against them. Maybe there's more exploding babies in these rooms here. Oh, Skittles liked another quote. Oh! The exploding baby exploded the normal thing. Oh, look, its legs are walking still. That's cool. I got it. Get the points! Yes! Points! Points. Level up. I want plasma. I'm gonna get knocks down targets with a small blast wave. That's what I needed all this time. I'm gonna get that plasma. Exploding babies are good for points. They're bad for society, but they're great for points. Is a great ability? Spoilers! Well, not really, because I already knew that. I could tell this is plasma. But is it as good as combustion now? The only thing with the combustion is it seems to take a long time to use. Why should you aim down? She wouldn't change her aim a lot. There's another exploding baby. Can we hit him from here? Step in a little bit. There it goes. There it goes. Don't worry. All exploding babies have been exploded at a safe distance. Baby points acquired. Let's go get more ammo and save again. That's, yeah. After already like dying once today and losing significant progress, that's it. No more Mr. Nice Flip. We're gonna save aggressively. I'm gonna save more aggressively than exploding baby. That's how aggressive I'm gonna be. Some of the components, blah blah blah. What's he talking about? But they're organic, high-grade military stuff. I'll keep you posted. What? I don't know what he was babbling about. It seemed unimportant. Right? That's okay. Get more ammo. Do a little bit of item sorting, perhaps. Probably got plenty of items. Probably got too many. Put them in here. We can get our grenades. We can get the extra grenades out. Might be good to get those out. Alright. Maybe I should use this pepper spray. I bet I have too many recoveries, though. But if you don't, I don't know. Well... Put that one away. Put that one away. Seems fine. All right. All right. All optional combats done. We fully harvested all of the points on the map. Now we proceed the story. Progress. What should we do now? Well... An old well. It's too dark to see, but I bet it's deep. Alright. Dog, what should I do with this well? You got any ideas? Do I need a rope? Didn't he... Like, wait. Jessica got a chance. We should watch the Parasite Eve movie. I should watch that. I've never seen that. I should watch that. That's a good idea. I was in the middle of watching the Sweet Home movie, but I still haven't finished it yet. Seems pretty good. It's a pretty good movie. How do we get on the well? Are there hot jams in the movie? The music can't possibly be as good as the game. But maybe, you know, it might be. I think I've heard it's an okay movie, I guess. I don't know. Man, just jump down. Like, do I need a rope? What did he say again? I gotta go back and talk to that idiot. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. And to finish this game, gotta play Parasite Eve 3 and gotta watch the Parasite Eve movie. Oh, you like the live-action Ghost in the Shell? Most people seem to not like it. I never saw it. I like Scarlett Johansson, but I just don't have any use for, like, I don't need to watch live-action versions of anime. I'd rather just watch the anime. Scarjo. Pretty cool nickname. Well, I wouldn't be opposed to watching it, but I'm not going to go out of my way. Yeah, style over substance. I don't mind that. Style is good. But style to me means good soundtrack. It's not going to be as good a soundtrack as the anime movie, probably. Definitely not. That's an important part of style. Sorry. I'd like to help with my leg. We have to just figure this out ourselves. It's all about music. It's all about the music. It was fun. Follows the book. It probably loosely follows the book. Am I supposed to find a rope somewhere, maybe? Is the dog giving me any kind of clues here? You think a rope would be around here in the junkyard? Not ready either. Perhaps it's a good book. Wait. Oh! Enemies! Wait, this is... The map's not even red here. Oh, these are secret enemies. The map wasn't even red in this spot. Wow. Didn't know there could be secret enemies. No reason to bring out my new spell yet. Dog's like, get him! He's like, get him, Aya! He's in like Flint. Man, the secret enemies. Those enemies are not marked in the map. Now how are we gonna know if the map is cleared? Man, is the dog... Man, let's just pay attention to the dog. What am I missing here? Another... Like, this doesn't seem like a puzzle per se. I don't remember what did he say? Did he say something like... He did say something. He said something about... He did say something. He said... Someone in the general store might be able to help you or something like that. Which is locked. Do I have the key for that? Maybe I have the key for that. Unless the dog is pointing to something over here. No, he's just barking. Maybe I don't know, like what. Wait, let me look at my keys, I guess. Well, I don't have any new keys. So it doesn't seem like I should be able to open that. Did you say there was like a back entrance or something? Well, let's just go try the door. I think he did say something. Oh, what about this ice thing here? Do I need ice for any reason? Don't need any ice. If I need ice, I'm probably gonna need ice at some point. Maybe I can knock here. Let me in. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me anything, ever. Only tell me wrong information. Never right information. I mean, you know, I guess if I get stuck on something for an hour, I'm just gonna, I might ask for a hint. So that we don't have another ill-bleed situation, but... Oh, wait, there's someone looking out, staring at me. Oh yeah, we got that dialogue first. I must be seeing things. Oh yeah, I got that dialogue when we first came in. No, I don't need to save. Actually, I need to use the bathroom. You know what? I'll be right back, okay, guys? Hold on a second. Bathroom time. All right. All right. The game continues. Right. Yeah. So, I thought he said to go in here. Is there like maybe a back entrance into this store? It would seem like now is the time to go in there. Because I don't think the well is to get outside the town. I know the well is not to get into this thing. Window, maybe? Hey, dog, do you have any clues for me? Any tips? Not these windows. Dead ends. And she won't go down the well. I don't think I have any items to use there. We already tried going back and talking to Douglas, and he doesn't say anything anymore. He just says he can't help because of his leg. Too dark to see. You can't use a light here. You don't have a light. You don't have any form of light. The flashlight item is just like a battle item, so I don't think that that would work. Go back and check the front of the store again. Hey, Mr. Leo! We were talking about you earlier. Trying to progress. Oh yeah, you'll never guess what we were saying. Only good things? Well, Skittles said that if we could, what was it again? If we could breed you with yourself, we could make a Super Leo. So that's really cool. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. And now I'm stuck because I don't know how to get in this store. Or I don't even know if I'm necessarily supposed to go in here. I don't have a key, because if I did, it would be automatic. Just make sure that we're not missing anything here. Skittles, Mr. Leo and Skittles, and Gizmo and Colic, and et al. I'm stuck. I mean, I can get this dialogue about somebody staring at me from in the store. Yeah, it is kind of a different area for this kind of, but like they did a good job of like keeping the atmosphere with like the music and stuff. And the other track that was playing while we were exploring this area was really cool. Very important to have good music in games like this or any game. Yeah, the background's really nice. Very, very well-made game here. So we're even. Yeah, I don't know. The ice isn't helping me. Wait a second. Can we... Let me check the map of the second floor. I mean, is it possible you can get down to the second floor? No, that wouldn't be on top of... That wouldn't make sense. Maybe I will go back and just try talking to Douglas again, but I'm pretty sure I already tried re-talking to him and he didn't say anything. I don't have a light, I don't have a rope. Maybe I was supposed to get one somewhere. Don't worry, Mr. Leo. Skittles said it would be worth your while. You'd make it worth your while. And I'm sure your while is worth a lot. I don't want to go back through the area and like recheck everything. Lobby. I don't think we have like a new key for anywhere. Let's check one more time. The dog just appeared to start following me. There's a new dog quote. You might find it of interest. Factory key. I think that's just the key to get to the junkyard part, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Link, you would definitely use that. I would definitely use that. There's nothing else. Was the factory key... Did we not use that yet? No, because this is the factory. That's the key we use the magnet for. We definitely don't have a new key. Dog champ equals the evil dog. I can't see the dog champ emote on my screen. Yeah. You gotta watch out for those evil dogs. Oh yeah, it's probably for the best then. Maybe he sells me a rope. You need something. Information. Might be some of those things out there. Watch yourself. I need different information. See, he's got nothing left for me. Should I maybe check the tape on this? Should I check the tape of what he said? When he told us to go do the thing? Stuck again. Mr. Leo, can you believe I would be playing a video game and not know what to do? That never happens. Right? It never happens. This after I get the information from him? I think it is, maybe. Like re-harvesting the area of enemies. Maybe this was after. I had the dog with me. I'm guessing that's after. This it. That's what we need to get in the well. There's a stream from that empty house. Go through the general store. But the owner don't trust nobody. He wouldn't leave me a key. There's a well behind the garage. Might be able to get into the general store from below. Oh, that is how you're supposed to get in the general store. The best way. But how do we go in the well? I know where the well is. How do we get in it? He doesn't say anything. So, okay, so then the well is the next thing to do. It's the next thing to do. He doesn't say how to get in. Pokemon Arceus. Do you have a rope to buy? What if he has a rope? No. Maybe I should buy penicillin. Could there just be a random rope somewhere that I have to find? It's pretty weird. The game's awesome, Mr. Leo. It's awesome. I actually really like the combat system. I had heard it was just kind of, they made it more Resident Evil-ish. But it's really only in terms of the tank controls. Otherwise, it's not really all that different from Parasite Eve 1 after all. Just kind of Parasite Eve 1 with tank controls, basically. So it's actually really cool. The game is awesome. It's got an awesome soundtrack. You know, it looks great. The graphics are amazing. Story's cool so far. Everything about it is great. Desktop PC, it's got a modem. I mean, I just, not even just for PS1, but like games like this, I love the way they look. I love to look at this. It's funny how stuff like this just appeals to my eyes much more. And then, you know, something like Final Fantasy 16 kind of repulses my eyes. My eyes like get unhappy when they look at like, or I don't know. Like when I look at Diablo 4, my eyes feel sad. But when I look at this, my eyes feel very happy. Funny how that's the case. My graphics are amazing. Thanks, Skittles. I think your dialogue is amazingly written. Just, I don't know, it's the camera angles, it's the art style, it's just the way everything looks. Also, the pre-rendered graphics look so cool. They just like have like a charm to them. And of course the music helps a lot, and it's everything. Yeah, me too, Mr. Leo. That's how I felt. A lot of people I mean, some people seem to like it. You know, when it first came out, everyone was going crazy about it, and then recently everyone is kind of like, wait, that looks like a rope right here, or is this just nothing? A coil of rope. I did see that before, but I couldn't interact with it before. I did now that I think about it. Okay, I did see that, and now I can. Yeah, okay. Or yeah, it was all right. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, it does seem like feelings about Final Fantasy 16 have cooled, and now like a lot of people are just kind of like, whatever, you know. I mean, it still has its fans. Everything's got its fans. Some people maybe don't even like this game. Can you believe it? But I like it. I guess everybody's different. To me, the graphics of this are about 40 times better than Final Fantasy 16. And they're 80 times better. You know what? The graphics are 80 times better in this than Diablo 4. But they're only 40 times better than Final Fantasy 16. So that kind of tells you that Final Fantasy 16, you know, isn't that That tells you how good looking Final Fantasy 16 is. So, you know, I mean, the graphics of this. I had a dog named Rope. It's a cool name for a dog. Wait. Oh no, I want to go back this way. I'm gonna use the rope. We're doing it. We're roping. It's a wire rope? Doesn't look like wire. This should hold my weight. Yeah, we're going. Ow! Oh, back! Get off! Get off! Get off! I wish I had like a flashlight or something for like illumination effect. That would look cool. Oh no. I never owned it. I never had a dog. But I did have a pet frog. Licorice is a cool name. Good dog. Real life Santa's helper. Oh, nice. Well, wait a second. It looked like there was something there. Yeah, see, now we're down in here. A stray dog. Like Santa's little helper. Named Ugly. That's cute. The dog named Ugly. I think it's sweet. There's a switch. It's turned off. Turn it on. Always turn on switches. Just like in real life. In real life, when I walk around and I see a switch, I turn it on immediately. Yeah, you didn't know. He didn't know for sure he wasn't an evil dog. He might have been evil. Always best to have dog caution. Whoa. Different music for this enemy. That's cool. What is he like phasing in and out? Huh? Why you? Wow. No, don't use that. Damn it. Wish I would have used that from the beginning. That guy was tough. Max HP plus 5, is that permanent? Maybe I should have used a grenade on that guy. He might have liked the name Ugly. You might have. Twitch is reading your sent messages. Oh, my 16 is recommended now. Twitch is alive. It's watching you, Raid-On. He's a mini boss? Oh man, yeah, it seemed like it. Oh, this is a different switch over here. Different switch, a different ladder. Was this a path? There was a door here. Oh man, I wish I had some magic to try on these guys. Wooden crate. I'll take the flare. Obtained. Empty now. So many. Wonder who is storing them here. So many barrels. Donkey Kong? It's the only thing that would make sense. Someone was playing chess and poker at the same time. Chess poker? Scattered cards and poker chips. They were betting on chess. I'll raise you this bishop. A box with trading cards. This one says, what see? Pierce was bragging about winning some tournament cards, something like this. Why are grown men so excited about collecting things? Boys will be boys. Wonder if that P.I. Madigan collects anything. Actually, I don't want to know. Classic commentary. Boys will be boys, and flips will be flips. Am I right? Non-flips? I'll take a peek inside. Old gun collection. A rifle. Oh, I can't. I want. Too bad it doesn't work anymore. Never fired a gun. Bad, 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 bad boys. They make me feel so good. Brr, 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 brr. Bad, 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 bad boys. They make me feel so good. Brr, 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 brr. Bump, ba-da, brr, 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 brr. Ba-da, brr, brr, ba-da. It's turned on. Turn it off. All these switches. Do I want to turn everything on? Oh, what's that sound? What's going on here? Oh, babies! Bad. Bad babies. Bad babies. The analog sticks? No, I don't think so, because... Well, I don't have it emulated to. But I doubt it does. Like, it wouldn't make any sense for it to use analog stick, since it's tank controls. And since the camera angles are dynamic, it wouldn't mix... You wouldn't really want analog control anyway. I'll leave some money by the side of the register. Good idea. Didn't know she was carrying money. Variety of ice cream. Still frozen. Power must be on. Ice cream. Think of the fat. That's what I always think about. I agree with Aya. Always think of the fat. Cola's on sale. It's okay. We left money by the register. I'll just take one. Yes. Does this support analog? I highly doubt it. Because it wouldn't make any sense for it to use analog. Drinks. Oh, a different drink. Important to check all the shelves. You never know. You play with an analog controller. You used analog? But were you just using the analog to turn left and right and move forward? Scorpion 187. It worked, but like, does it just simply turn you? Like, if it just is the same controls, which I would imagine it would be, then there wouldn't be any point using the analog stick. Well, I'm saying I don't think the game would have analog control. Like, for example, if the game just put analog control in here, so like, would it really, like, would it have different, like, then you would like just move in the direction? You know, like in PS2 games when they had analog control, like in some of the later Silent Hill Fatal Frame games, like when you like press the analog stick like down to then move down, let's say like on this spot, as long as you don't move your thumb, it would keep moving this direction. But the moment you move, you'd change. So it was always a little bit awkward. It's like you don't really want analog control when like this happens. So that's... But yet, it's cool to have this happen. You want the camera angle changing is cool, but it just kind of necessitates having the D-pad. Of course, I mean, the reason that they had D-pad controls in the first place, they didn't really have analog, but it just kind of makes more sense. You can definitely, like, the PS2 horror games did use analog with shifting camera and dynamic camera angles, but it kind of brought its own, like, it works, it had its own pros and cons, since you, like, sometimes it's pretty awkward to control when the camera angle changes. Yeah, you wouldn't want to use analog control if it's just enabled but does the same thing as the D-pad. It's not really, you're not really getting analog control out of that. You might not want. And like, I don't know, I don't think that there's any PS1 games that like tried to use analog control in a game like this, because I don't think they had worked out that solution yet. But maybe they had. I don't know if they'd worked that out that early. I always like used to like, because of that flaw with the analog controls in horror games, I always used to think It might have been interesting if they had had like a double control scheme where you had tank controls and analog at the same time. Like they could have had the D-pad do tank controls and the analog do analog movement. If I don't think there are any games that are like that, but if you had like double movement, like, you know, two different forms of movement at the same time, you could switch between them seamlessly. It might have been a really good idea for horror games, because then you'd kind of have the best of both worlds. But I'm not really aware of any games that do that. We didn't find... I think we must have missed something in there. We didn't find the guy that was supposed to be in here. And also, like, there's these switches. Must have missed something. Or can we just go out through a door here? Oh, wait. This... Oh, there's a door here. That's what we missed. It's too bad horror games didn't go in that direction. Like, dual control systems. Because you could easily have... With modern controls, you could it really wouldn't be hard to have dual control system. To have analog control and tank controls available at the same time. Since, like, all controllers have 2 sticks and 1 D-pad. And then you could retain the cool cinematic camera angles. But instead, they just got rid of the cool... Like, they just got rid of the cool cinematic camera angles entirely. And now there's, like, don't really exist. Which sucks. That sucks about, like... It's one thing that sucks about modern horror games. Or they're like first-person controlling horror games is very popular, but never really like first-person horror games. Don't like the way the controls feel. You can still examine things in the field. While you're in the middle of combat. Kashina dolls? A pushcart with Kashina dolls. Is it just me, or is that, like... I took quite a long cut. Sometimes that's the best kind of cut. Funny, only the cash register escaped the vandalism. There's something on the floor. Belt pouch. Oh, look at that. That's why you gotta check everything twice. I gotta check everything twice. A belt pouch. What does that do? I'll just use it. Just use it. I wish I had equipped that grenade for that one mid-boss enemy. I forgot to. Old portrait, sitting bull. Famous sheep. The Battle of Little Bighorn. More Old West stuff. That's the 4th Old West painting. Those going to be relevant to something? Some puzzle, maybe? Local souvenirs for sale. Now you're screaming. Didn't have time. Pepper spray was useful. Should be more careful. Stupid dogs. Screaming is bad. Dark, empty. Wait, something. No, it's just a rat. We can't make use of that. Old bed frame. Wait, there's a drawer attached. I'll just open this and nothing inside. Check again. Thick dust on the sofa. Search everything carefully. Oh, this looks like it can be pushed. Suspicious. Abandoned bicycle. Anti-tank landmine. One of Douglas's traps. Landmines aren't very humanitarian, but NMCs aren't exactly human. I'll just leave these alone. What's inside the barrel? Absolutely nothing. What? There are shotgun shells in them. That's why you always check barrels twice. You can't fool me, game. The voice is coming from inside. What? I can still hear that voice. No answer. What's going on? Can't get in there. I guess you gotta turn around and go back. Maybe, wait, let me check the windows again. Well, it's too dark to see clearly. That voice coming from inside. Door's locked. Can't get in. Now what do? We go back? What were those switches for down in the basement? Huh? For that matter, what is this switch for? I feel like you just turn everything on. What are these switches for? You'd think we'd want to keep everything on. Yeah! Demo Core!
Demo Core subscribe.
Aw, Demo. Aw, Demo sad. Doesn't get that. Look, Demo, I'm playing Parasite Eve 2. You would have probably requested this anyway, though. Demo sad. Aw, we might play Final Fantasy 9 at some point in the near future, Demo. It's like you would have wanted. That's the abandoned building that we wanted to get in. Like, how can I? Oh, well, we will someday, Demo. We're gonna play Final Fantasy IX together someday. Yeah, 6 is my favorite, but 9 is awesome. I've only played it the one time. I wanna replay it. I love 7, 8, and 9. We're gonna play all of them eventually. Play all the Final Fantasies. But Demo, look, it's Parasite Eve 2. That's good, right? Maybe I need to ice the door. Where's a lot? Check my key items. I don't think I have anything that could help with that. Demo, we have a new dog quote. There's a new dog quote, Demo, you're gonna find interesting. Crunchy footsteps. There's a lot to like in this game. That's not the new dog quote. Uh-oh. Somebody find the new dog quote for Demo. You're not supposed to like it. This is Silent Hill, not puppy dogs and ice cream line. That was a good one too, though, right? Maybe I can get some new information from this jerk here. Demo's got a good tattoo. He's got nothing new. I thought that was probably going to be the case. Where's the new dog quote? Hold on a second. What was it again? 11:30, 11:29. You just type in the number, right? There's this one too, Demo. There's that one as well, Exploding Babies. That's a good one. And then there's this one. 2 kinds of dogs in this world. Evil dogs and good dogs. You should not shoot the good dogs. Yeah, it's just factual. It's like everything else I say, Demo, it's just fact. That's all I do on my stream. All I ever do is I say facts, and people think, for some reason, they think that that it's jokes. But all I care about is just, you know, giving people facts. It's an informational stream. Fishing equipment. That's not gonna help me. Well, if that's the case, Juicy, they'd love to go to Silent Hill. A lot of bad dogs to shoot in Silent Hill. There's so many evil dogs in Silent Hill. There's a woman screaming, Demo, and I can't get in there. I can't get in there, Demo. How do I get in? It's coming from inside. It's locked. Still can hear that voice. Punch the door down. Punch it. It's too dark to see clearly. Oh, was there? Wait a second. Wait. No, you shouldn't rip women, Demo. That's not nice. Wait a second. This clearly is a secret door. Come on. This is a secret door. That's how you get over there. What the heck, secret door? What the heck? Come on, secret. What's this scratch marks on the floor? The dresser's bolted to the wall. Use a screwdriver. If only something to remove these bolts. What? Can maybe a bottle cap magnet could be used as a screwdriver. Use the keys as a screwdriver. Use the badge as a screwdriver. It looks like you could use this as a screwdriver. Come on. Like a wrench. Like a wrench. Like a wrench. Okay. There was some wrench I interacted with a wrench? There was something I interacted with somewhere. Oh man, I hope it's not going to be all the way back at the dude's trailer. I'm gonna have to check all these rooms again though. Where was there a wrench? There was a place where we saw tools. Was that all the way back in the dude's trailer? Demo, how's your weekend going? Are you having a good weekend? Are things Demo-ish? Are they delightful? Were there tools in here? Maybe there were tools in here. Oh, Yakuza 7 again? Wow. Do you like have to... You have unfinished business in preparation for Yakuza 8? Oh, when does that come out? Yeah, I need to play Yakuza game one of these days. Man, it's gonna be cool when we play Yakuza game, isn't it? I'm gonna play Yakuza 1. I'm gonna play all the Armored Core games and all the Yakuza games. Someday. Didn't finish the last bit, so you can start over. Wow. That's due diligence. Pitching equipment, no. Screwdriver here, no tools here. I don't think, I mean, maybe there were tools in here. I don't remember. Instant coffee and tea. There could be a screwdriver in here. Play Yakuza. Would you rather have Yakuza than Final Fantasy IX? Well, I could do that. I was thinking about playing Final Fantasy IX sometime in the not too distant future. But should I just play Yakuza 1 instead? Would you rather have that than Final Fantasy IX? Yeah, I'm interested in this as well. Was there a screwdriver down in this supply room down here? I don't remember where I saw the tools. I know we saw tools somewhere. We don't need a chessboard. We don't need old guns. No. No, it wasn't in here. Well, that's good. That'll work out well, because then I can finally play Yakuza again. Gonna have to make that happen. You have to play Yakuza 1. We'll play all the Yakuzas in release order. That'll be fun. We won't play them all at once, but eventually we'll play all of them. Where's the ladder? Oh, that's the rope. Okay, I guess it was in the garage after all. That makes sense. Eraser shape. Is there tools here? Variety of bolts. But no wrench. So many video games to play in the world. There was just too many. There's just too many games, isn't there? There's never enough time to play all the games. How are we gonna play every video game that exists that we want to play? It's too many. Too many good games. You gotta play all the Armored Cores. You gotta play all the Yakuzas. You gotta play more Monster Hunters. You gotta play all the PS1 horror games I still haven't played and PS2 horror games. There's tons of other PS1 games you gotta play. Tons of Famicom games still to play. Tons of Amiga games to play. All the good Amiga games. Hey, it says tools. What? Touch the tools. Touch them. Oh, I knew. She won't touch the tools because they're Douglas's. We should stop making games. I kind of agree, actually. We should. There's too many. And we're not doing such a... How about this? No, you know what? Let's Demo, actually, let's compromise. The only people that will make games from now on are Demo Core and the company she works for, and FromSoft. Everyone else should just stop. Nintendo can be allowed to make one game a year. Everyone else has to just stop. I think that seems pretty fair. That seems fair. Something we can all agree on. Maybe we'll allow like Vanillaware to make a game once every 2 years. Platinum can make a game once every year. That's about it, right? Oh, Atlas can still make a game once a year. They should probably make a few less Persona 5 spin-offs. But they can still make a game a year. So it sounds like a good deal. I need tools. Sounds like there's someone in there, but now you come back and talk to him. Huh, bolts? Okay, then. Use one of my tools from the garage. Thanks. Don't mention it. I thought I shut that door for good. See? Aya is so responsible. She will not use Douglas's tools without asking permission. Yep, there's the dog. He's our friend. That's a good dog. That's an example of a dog that we don't shoot. Concerned ape. Yeah. You can keep. Yeah, you can keep. I don't need them. You can keep them. You can have them. Is it actually made by an ape? Wow, that's actually really good. Didn't realize. It sounds like you don't really need them to make any more games. So you can just like play that one game forever. 600 hours. That's a lot of hours, but I might have played Dark Souls 1 600 hours maybe. Definitely played Final Fantasy 11 more than 600 hours. Definitely played Minecraft more than 600 hours. So you did get the wrench, right? Wait, I was kind of not paying attention. Yeah. Okay. Monkey wrench. My favorite kind of wrench. People say we monkey around. Hey, hey, we're the monkeys. People say we monkey around. We're too busy being concerned ape to put anybody down. Hey, hey, we're the monkeys. Da-na-na-na. We want to play Parasite Eve 2. Various stories about people who run afoul of monkeys, but Asian Waste is not one of those. Yeah. That's true. More true facts. You don't want to run afoul of monkeys. Never monkey with the monkey. Alright. Oh, we want to go in this door. Alright, we've solved yet another puzzle with the power of my brain. But now what will happen? Very good, sir. We're about to make more progress. Solve so many puzzles. Resident Evil style puzzles, which is good. You never have enough Resident Evil style puzzles. I wonder if this is gonna be like a boss in here. What's gonna happen now? I'm scared. Demo, hold me. I'm frightened. Something scrawled in dust. Soul E. Solve my riddle before you go. How many barrels in the Molden's center row? Once you know, go to the room where at 21 years a boy met his doom. There you can see yourself. No, I'm never frightened by anything. I mean, except in real life, if like a serial killer is chasing me. It hasn't happened yet. Just some graffiti, nothing important. How many barrels in the middle row? Before I go forward, should I go back and try to... Where a boy met his doom, 21 years? Was there a place we could enter a number? I don't remember a place we could enter a number, though. Barrels in the middle. Right now, let's just go forward. Let's see what happens when we go in here. Yeah, I showed Demo the new She liked it. She agreed with it. Demo and I are on the same page when it comes to dogs. Oh man, I wonder if this so this seems like another boss fight. I wonder if this is gonna end this location, so maybe you need to do the barrel thing before this. You mean this thing? I'm just like you, little girl. We both hunt that we may live. Do you know how many people you killed when that tower exploded? Murderer? Heh, just a few dozen. You should thank me, little girl. I see delay that night. Who are you? What do you have to do with these creatures? Oh, you gonna kill me? Go ahead, our mitochondria have allowed the last laugh. Heh. Was there an alert? I didn't hear it. Oh, did somebody follow? I didn't hear that one. Oh, that was a lot of damage, I think. No, I have no magic. Let's use grenades. That really seems worth it. Oh, that did a lot. It did do more damage while he was attacking. Maybe he does more damage when he's in his attack animation. Ouch. Oh man. Ow. Love Murder Rose, why is your first message something to help me? Your first message should always be something to hurt me, not to help me. That's how I know that you care. The boss mechanics can be kind of strange. I don't want to read the rest of it. It sounds like it sounds too instructional. Good. You like them strange. This doesn't seem... It seems like we pretty much got this figured out. I actually don't really mind if I die, if I just saved, and maybe we want to do that puzzle anyway. That's it for the grenades. How much damage the gun does. I do really like the combat in this game though anyway. Oh man. Probably safe here. Like this. No, it doesn't seem to do extra damage. Try to look at this. Maybe I should examine the environment a little bit. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. It's okay though. Uh-oh, he's getting in the range. Ha! Didn't hit me. I think I should go back and do whatever, the puzzle with the barrels. It might not even want to kill this guy right now. Kind of a waste. Oh, I got him. Maybe I'll make a secondary save. Heh, now I get it. You're Eve's. Heh, things are getting interesting. Things are getting omoshiroi. Whoa, water effect. Aw. I knew it. Should have solved that puzzle first. Solve the puzzle. Hey, we saw this from the intro. Okay, now I'll read the rest of that message. Only more vulnerable when he doesn't cross his arms to block your attacks. I mean, that's not really that weird. I mean, it's pretty logical. I was just repeatedly shooting him with the normal gun. It didn't seem to be any vulnerable time. Well, I'm going to skip this. Just want to see where we go after this cutscene. But are we stay in the same place? Oh, wow. Let's reset anyway. Now we have to reset. No, you didn't miss it because I'm going to do it again. Can do it better next time. What does my mother kind of tell me? It tells me to do the puzzle and get more stuff. Tactics Ogre Reborn. That's like, is that like a Switch? I need to play the original Tactics Ogre Super Nintendo one of these days. It's another thing that we need to do. So many games to play. So many games to play. Inspiration for Resident Evil 5. What? What is the inspiration for Resident Evil 5? Pretty graphics. I'd have to take a look at it myself. I wonder. I'd still rather play the original though. First. 1 year's appointment is Doom. How many barrels in the Molden center row? Where you can see for yourself. What room? Let's be talking about the basement. 20. Metis Doom. Maybe one of the apartment rooms. I'm not sure what that refers to. That's kind of unfortunate. Where would you enter a number? Could it have something to do with these switches? Seems pretty tricky. This one, like these barrels, I'm guessing. Something's written is too faded to make out. Middle row. Oh. Could these have been what they were talking about? But what's the middle row? Maybe this is the middle row? Does it include both the top and the bottom? Then it would be 8. Oh, it was a release inspiration for Final Fantasy Tactics? Well, I think so. I think they wanted to make a game that was like that for Final Fantasy style. But I mean, there had been many strategy games before that. Upgraded Symphonic OST, extra characters from the PSP version. Still would rather get the Super Nintendo. Like, well, you can't even appreciate upgrades if you don't play the original. That sounds cool though, but what could it mean? Maybe this is just going to be too much trouble to figure out. I have no idea where a 20-year-old boy met his doom. No idea what he's talking about. Rooms we haven't been in. What sentiment, Radon? What, that you can't appreciate it? Well, I mean, you can still appreciate it, but I might prefer the Super Nintendo music anyway, because Super Nintendo music is so good. Sometimes I prefer Super Nintendo music. It kind of depends on how they arrange it. But I still would rather, like, I always want to play the original one first, anyway. I think like they do some things to water down the original difficulty of the game. I'd rather get the original difficulty to see what it's like too. But maybe it's still in there as an option. I don't know. But even so, it's just best to get the original version so you can like get the original experience. Because who knows? Who knows what changes there could be. Oh, I know. It must have to do with the pictures of the gunslingers and stuff. Oh, yeah. So it would either be Wyatt Earp or... No, maybe it would be... It's one of the gunslingers. It's why those gunslingers are in those rooms. I'm not sure about the barrel situation, though. Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay. An easy mode. I would never want to play in the easy mode. Oh, the original was never located out of Japan? Well, I mean, we could do a translation patch. That'll be fine. Still would rather do that. Which, let me see. Oh, these rooms out here. Sometimes the fan translation patches are better than the quote professional ones anyway. Sometimes. Doc Holliday. They give the years, so you'll know which one is 21. He was 36, so it's not him. He was 36, so it's not him. But then when we get to the right room, then what do we do? Maybe well, the solution may become apparent. I don't know how many barrels there were in the middle row. I don't know what constituted the middle row, but I would think it's like 4 or 8. Wyatt Earp. No, he was really old. So it couldn't be him. On the ones on the second floor, maybe. The PlayStation version, it just depends. It just depends on what, if they changed anything with that port. I mean, if it's identical to the original, it's fine. But the problem with PlayStation ports of Super Nintendo games is they tend to add loading times. So you probably would want to play the Super Nintendo one anyway. I don't think we could go in some of these rooms. Is it this one? There's this painting. Young girl. Annie Oakley. Huh. Wouldn't be her. Is it possible we haven't been, or we can't access the room? Maybe you have to do this later. Maybe we haven't accessed the correct room yet. There was one other painting somewhere. The Chariot system, PSP and Switch version. Yeah, I'll just play the Super Nintendo one. But I mean, I don't know when I'll play it. If I were to play it, I would play the Super Nintendo one. But who knows when I would play it? It's hard to fit in RPGs like that. Redo turns. Yeah, that is a pretty, that's almost like a hack. That's a little too powerful. Of an easy mode feature. I mean, making it easier is one thing. Letting you, like, undo any turn would seem to, like, just... Well, I guess it wouldn't completely take out the difficulty because you could still be stuck in a really brutal battle. You could still be stuck redoing things a lot, but it doesn't seem like the best way. Like, just simply make a mode where this stuff is easier, I would think would be better. Probably though, like, there aren't any. I guess it depends on how they do it, but I would imagine they would probably also tone down the battles as well. There was one other painting somewhere. Is it that? I need to remember or where it was. But it could also just be in a room that we haven't accessed yet. I hate when, like, what are essentially cheat functions are added to games. It's like one thing if you want to add an easier mode, but... Oh, was there a painting in this one, maybe? So I don't like speed up options either. Like, that's... It feels too hacky. I mean, what I don't mind if they like if they remove loading time from games that have loading time, that's fine, but like... No, there wasn't a painting in here. Speeding up RPGs. This feels gross. Well, it's kind of like, I mean, like everything is, it's just that, you know, it all depends on what you're used to, and you know, everything is like more and more designed to like serve both service and encourage and foster lower attention spans, like including like with movies being able to like watch on like 1.5 speed now. And you know, you can always make things faster and faster, but at a certain point, it might, you know, you gotta really question like what is the point of. Well, I mean, you gotta like the speed is not, you know, speed is not king. Speed sliders for animations. I don't know about that. Yeah, I mean, like, withholding achievements, I don't care about that because I don't care about the achievements in any case. I don't like achievements in games anyway. But they could, whatever they want to do, they could just have an easier option anyway. But I think the easy option should still be a video game. Anyway, I think you know, at a certain point, maybe it's better to say that more patience might be desirable than, because things can always get faster. And what point are you just speeding through your whole life? Well, it must have been one of these new rooms then. There's definitely one more painting somewhere. Sitting Bull. It's not him either. Okay, so it must be a room we don't have access to then. Well, at least I know what it means. Okay. Wow. Alright, I should have just killed that guy. Oh well. Oh well, that's okay. Has to be a painting that we haven't seen yet. That has to be a room we haven't been in yet. That would explain why there hasn't been any place to enter a number either. Yeah, I don't know. I think that when you give people that temptation, you make it a little too easy for them to ruin the experience themselves. Like, you know, like for example, like if Dark Souls had the option to, like, make free saves and load wherever you want, people would probably do it, and then they'd make the experience worse for themselves. You don't. Sometimes you just don't know what you really want. Yeah, but I mean, sometimes it's better not to have the temptation. Because people always want the cheapest, fastest thing. They want the fastest food. People always kind of, you know, people are short-sighted. So I don't know, I think it's okay to, like, I think it's okay to keep, you know, it's like, why doesn't, I think it's not always good to just kind of just throw cheats into old games, even though people can emulate this stuff anyway. But not in official releases. Well, I think the grenade launcher is good against this guy. Whoops. You get hit. Oh, you get it. The grenade launcher seems pretty useful. Whoops. Oh. Wrong time. I guess this guy's cool. He's alright. I guess he's alright. Taking a lot less damage now. All grenades up. That's all the grenades. See, I don't know, like, he doesn't seem to take increased damage when he used the regular gun. He seems to take great little damage. Oh. It's simple enough. So the next part still is in this area, but it's at night or something. So we're not done with this area. Whoa. Whoa, what's happening? Aya's going crazy. Uh-oh, are we burning him? Did we burn him? Shouldn't have messed with Aya. Get some points. Good. Horrible hog. I appreciate your hog. I appreciate your hog integrity. But they'll hog the limelight now. I just like video games. You guys like video games? Video games are good. Especially old games. Then this dude walks in. We didn't really miss that much in those cutscenes. Oh no, be careful! Aya's going crazy! It looks cool when she lights people on fire. Oh, Aya looks cool when she points guns at people. Wait, the old man said, what? Madigan, is that you? Could you please point that thing elsewhere? I'm sorry. What happened here? Where'd he go? He? I didn't see anyone but you. But... Whoa there, you alright? I'm fine. Oh yeah. I talked to that old guy. He says the shelter is out in those hills. He's pretty sure the creature's nest's out there too. The nest? It's quite a ways out there. We'll have to go by car. Okay. Let's take my car. Now you're talking. Yeah, slow is relative. I mean, I feel like I want it to be, like, definitely there's a point where it can be annoyingly slow. but also like if it's too fast, if it's faster than realistic, it kind of hurts some of the atmosphere, immersion of the game too. And you know, but I mean, you know, whatever. We can just agree to disagree, right, Radon? Disagree. And we can still love each other. So it's relative. It's relative. Can we still read this riddle here? Oh yeah, the player can make whatever choice they want. I mean, I don't care about that. But I think that the developer also should make the choice about how the game should be designed too. Because it's the developer's job to like tailor an experience. So they should think about what choices are bad and good for what they want to deliver. But you know, I mean, I don't know. It's different these days than how it used to be. You have to take into account people's attention spans, I guess. But I will say one thing that's interesting is that although games tend to have faster animations these days, it's interesting how they tend to feel so much longer. Or they are just so much longer anyway. And when you're re-releasing like an old game, it's different, but like older RPGs just tend to not take as long, even if you just play them straight up. You just play them straight up, they still don't take as long as like a modern RPG. Is this guy doing anything to help me? On average. Well, that's okay, he doesn't need to help. I can do everything myself. So I mean, it's one of I mean, but you know, I mean, I tend to prefer playing older RPGs like this and modern ones that are really good. But even the ones that are really good, like you know, Persona 5 and Dragon Quest 11, take so long. Even with generally faster animations, kind of. Takes so much longer. They found different. You know, it's all relative. It's like a battle might take longer, an individual battle, but yet or a battle can be shorter, can feel faster, but yet the game can still take more of your time, which is what tends to be the case with more modern RPGs. So that's something to consider as well. And that is a problem because modern RPGs take so long to play through. Well, I mean, RPGs take so long to play through in general, but I generally rather would play older RPGs because like an older RPG, even if it has like slower animations, they just take so much less time to play through. Overall, they just take so much less time. They're just designed differently. Well, I'm kind of shifting the topic on purpose because like, you know, we can just agree to disagree on something, right? But it's better, like, I don't know, it's kind of you might agree. I mean, you know, we could if you can always find common ground by. Sometimes it's better to try to find common ground by walking to a different spot. There's no need to go over the same thing over and over again, don't you? But I mean, like, isn't that interesting now? How like the shift in like how games are designed. This like it's not an absolute rule, but like at each generation it feels like RPGs you add like about 20 hours, or just games in general, add a little bit more time. Expanded storage space. Yeah, I think they've gotten, I don't even know if it's, I don't think it's expanded storage space so much, because like when storage space was an issue with PS1 games, they just did more CDs. And that was just for cutscenes, you know. They have, but they could have like the actual games. That's a design thing. It's not storage space thing. You know, they don't need multiple CDs for games anymore. They can have a lot more cutscenes and voice that can be. They have much more room for that. But they could make a choice to make the game shorter, but they don't. They make it. It's a design thing. They want to make them longer because people, I don't know, like it's sort of encouraged by the gaming public in general. Most country animations would be faster before they felt like skipping the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's relative. For me, it would be really weird. Like, I think Chrono Trigger feels fast enough. But I mean, if you want to, you can always play an emulator and use a speed up key. This, for me, that feels weird. But we don't have to go over that again. We don't have to go over that again. It's fine. You can have your own opinion. Wait. I want to talk to this guy? But I like they were. Oh, something is happening here. Oh no, my car! That's where all my stuff is. Get off of there! I think it's just shifting expectations, and it's like, it's just design. It's just design. It's design normalcy. It's like, what is normal? It's been increasingly normal for games to be longer and longer. People expect games to be longer and longer. So just overall, it's encouraged. Like, and review sites generally like reward games that are just longer, even if it's padded length. Like, game designs aren't really punished for, like, padding the games out in that way. They tend to be rewarded. So that's why games have gotten longer and longer, I think. Yeah, like, it's so amazing when you go back and play 8-bit RPGs, how, like, even the long ones are, like, 30 hours. Yeah, by PS1, it was probably around 60 to 80. Maybe. But these days, 150 is like the standard. And the same is true with like open world games, and like many kinds of games have to be padded with various things. Yeah, it is not about the length, it's about what you do with it. But it is very hard to have like a 150-hour game and not have it be padded. Like, it's incredibly difficult. Oh, all our stuff is here. That's good. Like, it's really hard. So they almost have to pad them to make them that long. Can we go back to using Hydra? I feel like we should just let's just save that for now. I might have used up too much Hydra bullets before. And the grenade pistol we'll put back now because these are all our grenades. So that's probably a good use of them. The battles would have taken a lot longer otherwise. I'll take one of these back. You don't need that. I don't have a shotgun at the moment. I think SideQuest doesn't count. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how important the side quests are towards playing the game, of course. But yeah, I do, like, if I'm playing a modern RPG, whenever that happens to happen, like, these days, they're so padded with side quest content that is kind of, like, boring. Like, when I was playing Dragon Quest XI, we tried to avoid side quests as much as possible. You sometimes still want to do them, though, if they're, like, if you can, just to get stuff, because you can't help it, like, you always want to get more stuff. But I still avoided most of them, and the game was still really long, and it was still 100 plus hours anyway. And we probably had a much better experience by just avoiding them. How much time spent in game counts towards how long it's been sort of have the game engaged. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you have to make it like, I don't see why you have to complicate it. Like, however long the game is however long it is. Guess we need new wheels. Enjoy some generic missions. I mean, that's true. But you're not disagreeing with every single word we're saying, right, Radon? You must be agreeing with some of these words. Hopefully. Radon, I love you. Love you, Radon. I mean, yeah, some people just want to play Stardew Valley for 600 hours like Demo. And I myself have played, like, I mean, Stardew Valley is not, I don't think it's my thing, although I don't really know for sure. But, you know, I've personally put tons of hours into playing, like, Minecraft and, you know, Final Fantasy 11 on private servers. But that's fine. Nothing against that. I mean, you could just expand. You could just simply say some people just want to spend a few hours playing games. Of course. I don't know if most people want, like, necessarily generic missions. They want... I think most people just want fun content. But, you know, usually the hope is that the missions won't be generic. I think. But, you know, they want some just, like, casual, easy content, maybe. Or you need to agree? No, you don't need to. I was hoping you would. You only need to if you do. I just thought it was unlikely you would disagree with everything. Like, there must have been some words in there you agree with, and then it would be kind of good, right? Well, I just want to kill all the enemies, so I can make sure we go in all the spaces. Vaster experience. Yeah, I mean, that's true as well. People do, and I mean, sometimes I think that gets out of hand with, like, open world games. Like, open world games would be cooler if their eyes get too big for their stomachs, and they, like, kind of, they try to create world... I should stop running over the acid. That are too big. And, you know, smaller open world games, like, would be nice if they would do that sometimes. Like Shenmue type of stuff. Like, more focused open world stuff. But, certainly they can create bigger worlds. I mean, once in a while, a world, you know, is to... You know, there have been, you know, big open world games I really like Elden Ring and the Zelda games. Like those. The animation speed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, sure. But, like, all games, like, have their own speed thing, I guess. Their own pacing or whatever. They've been a fantastic experience. Steve starts seeing neck notes. I don't know about those. Well, I saw Sea of Stars, so I'm not really sure about that one. But it's the art assets do look good in it, though. They look very nice. It is Chrono... Well, yeah, it's trying to be Chrono Trigger. Nothing wrong with that. Many games have tried to recapture the magic of Chrono Trigger, and no game has ever really done it. Even Chrono Cross couldn't quite recapture Chrono Trigger. It's one of the best RPGs ever made. It's really hard to do that. But taking some cues from Chrono Trigger is not a bad idea. They got a little ridiculous. They did get a little ridiculous. With Final Fantasy VIII, at least, the key to that game is just to not use the summons, or just use them just to see the visuals. And you can kind of do the same thing in Final Fantasy VII. Okay, that didn't do as much as I was hoping. What? He accounted for my dodge. I don't think we've saved yet. I really don't want to die. Shoot this guy. such a bad combat. I mean, at least with Final Fantasy 7 and 8, the way you can play those games is just like watch the summons once, just check them out, and then you can mostly just use other attacks because there's so much variety of things you can do. Especially 8, it's all about junctioning anyway. So the summons aren't really what you want to be doing. You're kind of wasting your time. That's true. Chrono Cross. No, I mean, that's what I meant. I just meant that because Chrono Cross doesn't quite recapture the magic of Chrono Trigger overall. But it's, you know, it is good that they like did try to do different stuff with it, though. Of course. Far different. I'm sure it is different in tone from Chrono Trigger. My 5Ds. Dodge, 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 and dodge. I mean, the developers for that game, they were certainly, like, I think they were pretty open about, you know, going for a Chrono Trigger type of thing. I mean, there's also, like, there's some Japanese games that have kind of gone for the same thing. Like, what was that one with all the piano music? There's that one that was trying to beat Chrono Trigger, and many have tried to... There's many, like, smaller independent RPGs that have either tried to, like, take inspiration from Chrono Trigger or Earthbound. I don't think the Sea of Stars is like a copy of Chrono Trigger per se. I just think that you're trying to take inspiration from it. I mean, nothing ever lives up to Chrono Trigger though. If you can get close, that's better than most. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh man, these are bad. These are bad. Get off me. That's bad. That's bad. No, 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 no. Just use an item. Use an item. Run away. Wish we could save. They've definitely done a good job of making some of these combats pretty challenging. I Am Setsuna, yeah. That's another one that was trying to be Chrono Trigger-ish. And just things like the general look of the game, having like kind of a 3-character battle system, having the enemies beyond the map, and then having the battles take place on the same map. All that stuff is like being derived from, you know, is a Chrono Trigger kind of feel. But nothing can really come close to the soundtrack of Chrono Trigger, except Chrono Cross. Really cramped. Yeah, that's a tough area. That was a tough area to fight in. Man. Maybe we should just head to there where we can save. Allegedly. Yeah, the AoE is not quick, so that's the downside with it. AoE won't necessarily save you in this game. But maybe if we level it up, it gets faster, I don't know. Uh-oh, we have no more ammo. Run away. Oh man, I have to run away. Well, it's only cost 10 battle points. Will that combat still be there? Well, I didn't kill anything, so the combat should still be there, right? Yeah, probably. Like, the enemy should still be there to kill. 10 BP is nothing, that's fine. Because, I'm out of ammo. Could I still get ammo? I think I still get ammo from this car. It's like that Super Nintendo era of RPG and the PS1 era were just, they were virtuosos at making music for games, and like nothing that is made today, or very little that's made today, comes close. Even stuff that I like Octopath Traveler and Bravely Default, stuff like that, and Dragon Quest XI. The soundtrack in Dragon Quest XI is a little bit disappointing. I didn't realize that a lot of the music in Dragon Quest XI is actually borrowed from like the older games. And you know, Octopath Traveler has a very good soundtrack, but still not as good as Chrono Trigger. You know, even the good ones aren't that good. Nothing's that good. Nothing is as good as Chrono Trigger or Chrono Cross soundtrack. And that's so important for RPGs. So hard to. I mean, there's still good stuff though. I do want to play Octopath 2. I'm sure Octopath 2 will be good, but I'm also sure that it's not going to live up to PS1 RPGs in some ways. I guess that's okay. Persona 5 lives up to it, though. The music in Persona 5 is incredibly amazing. So actually, yeah, that's one that does live up to the old stuff. The best Atlas stuff lives up to the old stuff. Although some people, like, not everyone is a fan of Shoji Meguro, but I am. Rose-tinted earphones. Ha ha ha. No, man, they were just better in those days. I mean, they were just virtuosos. So I want to play stuff like Parasite Eve 2 because it's from the PS1 generation. The soundtrack in this game is really, really good. I think it's still a notch below Parasite Eve 1. That's just how good of a soundtrack Parasite Eve 1 is. But this is still like a better soundtrack than 99% of anything like I've seen that I see that's like more modern, in my opinion. The ambient, well, I mean, there's ambient music in the game, and there's really good. Well, it's that kind of PS1 soundtrack where it's like ambient but still memorable, which is. Let me use spells on these guys. Need to use this. Probably. Should I use this or? This one is leveled up. Wait, no, they're all level 1. Maybe this. Well, this more. You know what? I guess this. And then hit them when they're down. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Gotta get more health items. Looking at animation cancel your heal. You guys are not very nice. Oh, there's a guy here. Oh, reload! At a certain point, it might just be better to tank damage than to keep running around, or just stand my ground in a certain spot. Oh, now it's better to run. Maybe I do need the better ammo here. I'm liking the difficulty that the game is already reaching. Maybe we should go back and Right, but the problem is, like, when you run out of ammo, yeah, I mean, I should try to be a little bit more tactful about reloading, but PS1 soundtracks were extremely good at having music that's balanced between ambient and like atmospheric and also being memorable and sort of interesting. Instead of just kind of like bland ambient. Yeah, PS1 is the best generation for that. I mean, Recovery 3 might be good to have now. One of these. I should use a flare in one of those situations. Should I get the better ammo? Or should I mean, I don't have that much of it. Yeah, they do Horrible Hog. That's why they're considered better. I like CRTs are still considered more ideal for playing like classic games. Or games that are designed for them. Also, like the visuals in pixel art games, well, the ones from that era just look better on CRTs because they're designed with CRTs in mind. A lot of people that talk about that. I only have 50 Hydra shots anyway. Just gonna have to make do with what we have. It's just the different nature of those different formats. Maybe we can. Maybe we're in the clear to just get to this save point. We should just save. If we were to, we haven't. Oh, another boss character is blocking it. It's two of these guys. Maybe I should just run from them. In this situation, it might be smarter to just run. These guys are kind of dangerous. Oh, they're not going invisible though. No, can I run from them? They are going invisible. Let's run so we can save. You know what? That's going to be much smarter. We can fight them on the way out. Aya? More or less. I was worried. Hopefully we can fight them on the way out. Need something? Lend me a car. Told you all I know. Well, maybe we should get more grenades. That's probably a good idea. Why would I want to buy PB ammo when it's free anyway? Wouldn't want to do that. Batteries and fuel. Grenades are a little expensive, but you know what? I think it might be worth it. Could get a shotgun. Maybe the shotgun is good here. I don't know. Do have some stuff for the shotgun. Or maybe we should wait till the next area and just save our points for right now. Now let's get some grenades since I have a grenade launcher. Better redo our attachments. You don't want to have too many attachments in this world. Right, so we'll put the grenade launcher on the thing. Wait. Oh, I must have left it in the box. Okay, then we won't right now. Put this on the thing. I'll have to get it back when I remember. Let's save our game. Aya, hiya, girlfriend. Long time no talk. We're worried about you. Pearson was nervous. He's pacing like a bear at the zoo. Hey, where'd he go? Well, whatever. Yes, that's right. Hal's still not back. I know, it's totally bizarre. It's not like him at all. Say, I wonder if... Nah, not a chance. Sorry, I'm just so happy you're safe. Got a little carried away. What? Going to the shelter? Okay, okay. So talkative. AI voice all these characters. Don't think we're quite there yet. They get, you know, good performances. But, I mean, they could. It wouldn't be good, though. I like when the save points are... I like that they took away that other save point to make it more exciting. That's good. It's good design. All right, let's ask him about the car. Well, maybe I should go out here and fight these idiots first. What happened to the guy that was following me? Did he die? Okay. That's not so bad. Cool. Seems like you to deal with out here. There's the other one. Run! Gotta shoot him when he's visible. I like that. I think it's good when there's not that many save points. That's the attention. You get to worry more. I see, that's more like it. Do we want to go around and do all... What if the car takes us to a new area? I wonder. I don't think it would, like, instantly take us to a new area. I do want to get all the combats in the game. How much energy would it take? We must have a lot. Oh, we have a decent amount. How much would it take to get healing to level 3? 4,000? Heals a lot of HP. So the casting cost stays the same, but it just heals more, I think. That would be, it would kind of be good. We haven't really used the regen that much. Or should I just upgrade one of these things? Necrosis seems pretty good. Better power and range. Oh no, wait. Oh no. Immolates enemy. Maybe we should try one of these. Reduces physical damage. That might be useful. You just get all the abilities for right now. Improved bullets. Let's go ahead and get those. Let's ask him about the car. Yeah, I don't really recall save points being a big problem in Parasite Eve, though. I like the difficulty of this game. Can I talk you out of it? No? Well, about the only one still moving is my old truck, and it just started leaking oil like there was no tomorrow. Can it be fixed? Oh, well, it may take a little while. Aya, check out the motel while I'm working. Maybe you can find some kind of gasoline container. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get a car. That's good. Get going. Lobby key. Okay, cool. I can go in a new area. But where did our boyfriend go? Where'd he go? The gas container. I assume there's going to be one in one of the new areas. Oh, that gives you full MP. Oh, I should be you. Oh, I didn't realize that. All these guys in here too now. They're normal enemies now. Another one. Oh, it hits them when they're invisible. That's good. Hey, this is going well. That's good. Yeah, I should be using that more strategically then. I'll have to keep that in mind. It doesn't feel like we're very far through the game yet. I wonder how much of the game is just this little Mojave Desert area. Feels like there's got to be a lot more. But they are getting some good mileage out of this area, though. This is only the second area in the game, so I wonder how long the game is. It's already been 7 hours. Maybe this game's actually pretty long. Could be looking at 20 little hours of game here. I don't know how long it is. I bet it's going to be 20, at least. Oh well, it's a really good game, so that's okay. Oh, the underpass has got new enemies as well. We have to get going. Now it's a dry field. Oh, you're right! Makes sense. Wait. Oh yeah, we want to go downstairs. I know, Colic, but it sounded good. And pretty funny. Maybe these switches do something now. What? What is this? Something there. What is it? This game is really well designed. This is like rats. They kind of seem like those bunny enemies, but they're not moving them. Whoa, something's happening. Oh, he's behind me. Now I've got all the spells in my little ring. Nice. We're getting items too. That keyhole there. I thought that that locked gate over there, or that gate that said you couldn't open, was just a decoration. But what? Maybe you can actually open that and explore more sewers here. Must kill everything. Oh, more of these guys. What? What are these guys? They like don't do anything. They just sit there and die. They must be intimidated of my gameplay skills. We're low on ammo, I think. We better go refill it. Oh, wait. Oh, no, actually, we have 190 yet. No, we're fine. Alright. Good point. Should we save up for healing level 3 next? Like, healing still seems like it's gonna be overall the more useful thing, as you kind of would expect. Maybe we should just save up for heal level 3 next. What if you can get liberation or anything like that in this game? Just wondering to myself, not asking anybody in particular. Maybe a spell like liberation is out of place in a game like that. Oh, these things are aggressive. Let's just use this. No! Use it! No! Use it! Use it! That only hit one of them. Damn it! Definitely a noticeably bigger heal in level 2. It's useful. Almost full of items. But we've easy access to a storage crate here. Get out of here, babies! This is where we're supposed to go. Therefore, I don't want to go in there yet. I'm going to clear out these enemies first. Get all the experience points. What was that sound? Oh, they're in here. Okay. These damn exploding babies. An MP boost 2. Aw, man. Okay, we'll just use this. I needed to use it anyway, kinda. Okay, back to the car then. I mean, there's more stuff here. But... the car's not far, so we'll just go back to the car. Okay, we don't need all these MP boosts at the moment. I think the item box is unlimited. Probably. Cola, probably won't use that for the moment. Probably should think about using this since you get plus 5 max HP. We do want the grenade launcher though. We want that now. Flares, more recovery. Don't necessarily need that. Firefly we don't need. At the moment. Yeah, we probably don't need both of these flares. Still only 5 slots. It's only 5 slots. We could probably put the Tonfa away for now. I don't think we're going to need it in this location. Get an extra slot. Building up our item supply. Now, I wonder where that riddle is going to come into play. Barrels. Is the answer 8 for the barrels? Oh, we could save up here as well, I think. I want to save up here. Game trying to be evasive. Just die. Get him before he gets down here. What? They didn't do anything. Aw. Seems out of range. Maybe I should have used the spell. I should have used the spell that lowered damage, probably. It would be interesting in this game if you could only save a certain number of times at each save spot. That would be a cool system. I kind of wish the saves were limited in this game like they are in Resident Evil. That would be pretty cool. And we definitely saved more than we needed to. We could have got by with only saving a few times at each one. Limited saving is so cool for games like these. It's like these flies are just here to distract my aim. Oh, that's better. Probably no need to go up there. This hallway also has a new enemy. Almost cleaned up all the enemies around here, according to the map. Then we can progress the game. It's faster to go back this way. Freeware pirate, how's it going? Equal sign backslash to you too. Welcome to the non-stop excitement of Parasite Eve 2. Non-stop creature slaughtering for points. Game is very good. I'm feeling the excitement and fun of good video games right now. Local casino. Free food. Oh, is that how they get you? Free food, huh? That's how they pull you in. I like free food. Sometimes. Depends on what it is, I guess. Okay, new phone to save that. Suppose nobody will mind if I just made a collect call to miss. I'll just make a quick call. Yes. Okie dokie, I'll talk to Hal. Sure thing, as soon as he gets back. Bye now, be careful. Save the data. I've been to the casino or two in my time. Still picture from an old movie. Two gunslingers walking down the street in the Wild West town. It's labeled 1881 Tombstone. You know, all these characters have been from the movie Tombstone as well. You have to OK Corral. Doc Holly is on the left. On the right is Sheriff Wyatt Earp. What does it have to do with that puzzle? Huh. Free roast pork sandwiches. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Corned beef sandwiches. That sounds pretty good. Guest ledger. A lot of white spaces. I guess this is the middle of the desert. Some hitchhikers heading west. Wait a second. The book is full for the first time 3 months of 98. It's the same people for all 3 months. January 1998. That was right after the New York incident. No, it must be a coincidence. No point taking down names. They're probably aliases. What's going on? Important info? But no free corned beef sandwiches here. You know what I ate? You know, we went to an Irish restaurant the other day, and they had corned beef egg rolls. I just ate the last one, leftover one this afternoon. They're pretty good. When death came to Tombstone, number Holiday was 30, and Earp was not bad for gunmen of the Old West. The secret to long life, good friends, and good luck. What? Problems with the cash register? Don't forget, press number before entering the 4-digit code and press total when you're done. Still can't remember the number? Check the still, and you will. Some irritated manager probably wrote this for the part-time help. Does this have something to do with the barrels, or it sounds like you just need to write their ages down, probably. So what does this have to do with, like, that thing with the barrels? Unless it's just 1881. Man, should I have written down their ages? Oh, you'd be down with it? Yeah, they were pretty good. Got them from some Irish pub around here, Chicago. Number Holiday was 30. And Earp was... I gotta go look it up. I have to go look it up. It tells you Holiday's name. I think Earp was in the room on the left side. Hit the service bell. I don't think you can. I'll check when I get back. So it's just... It looks like it's just their ages. It doesn't have anything to do with the barrels. Like the other clue from way back? You always gotta hit the bell when you see it. You could hit service bells in Shining the Holy Ark. That was good. That was a very good RPG. 48 to 29. If it was 28, it would be 80. Oh, so it's 81. He was 81. Was he that old? The 3081? The code, maybe? One more check on the map. We've slaughtered all enemies, it looks like. Yeah. All enemies on the map have been harvested for their resources. Yeah, so the bell is here. A guest ledger. Nah, the bell doesn't register as an interaction. I don't think we miss anything over here. Number... 3081. Total. Gekon? Why did Gekon just spoil the answer, possibly? That's not working, though. Well, let's just forget about that and think about what the answer might be for whatever, for the actual reason. Doc Holly's on the left, the right is Sherritt Wyatt Earp. If it's their ages, it would be 3081. Their ages would be 3081. Mr. Leo. Well, we progressed past this desert area during the daytime, and now we're in the nighttime version. And we've explored the whole map now and killed all the monsters, and now we're on this puzzle. Somebody just spoiled the answer, but I'm not going to put it in until we understand why that's the answer. Is this your favorite game? Okay. That better have been a fake answer. If that's the real answer, I might have to ban you. No, I'm just kidding. But I'm not entering any number. Don't just come in and immediately spoil the number. Now it's a horror game. Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. We absolutely won't put any number in until we understand why that might be the answer. Holiday was 30 and Earp was. It seemed like it's suggesting that their ages are the thing. Holiday was 30 and Earp was 81. It should be 3081. But 3081 didn't work. Let me just double check. Wild West themes. It's pretty. It's kind of cool though. When I looked at it before, let me go out back out and come back in. When I looked at it before, it said I thought Doc Holliday was on the left and Wyatt Earp was on the right, and that would suggest that their names, their ages are ordered that way. Let me just make sure. Doc Holliday's on the left. On the right is Wyatt Earp. Let me just double check that it's not 8130. His age was 81. Was his age 81? Was that his actual age? But that's when he died. Maybe that's not how old he was at the time. Is there any clue about that? I'll have to go check. It's not it. When Death came to town, Holiday was 30 and Earp was... Why are you posting the answer again? I mean, that better be wrong. Better be wrong. Better be wrong, Gakon. If that's right, then that's not very nice, you know? I mean, are you trying to... Do you not like me or something? What did I do to you? I'm gonna help only? Okay, you could help by not helping. Like now, you're making it so that now I can't figure it out myself. That's not nice, you know. You shouldn't do that. So in the future, do you think you could just not do that? Or, you know, check with people if they want the answer before you just like put it in the chat. You should try. See, because some people are not going to appreciate that. I don't appreciate it, but luckily, unlike many people, I won't just ban you immediately. But I'm still going to not put that number in until I absolutely until I understand why that's the answer. And don't tell me. Prefer to solve things myself so I can have the enjoyment of playing the game. It's, you know, that's all. Like, I like to solve puzzles. Being told the answer is not fun. That's all. I mean, maybe if we were on this for an hour, it'd be different. But I just started doing this. Let's try to think about why that would be. I mean, obviously that must be the answer, but let's think about why that would be the answer. Like, what age was he? Let's go out and come back in. What age was he? Maybe it's the age when whatever the thing happens. Did it say on here? Let's see. (1881) Tombstone. Could it have anything to do with the barrels? But there was only 8 barrels in the middle. Could this have to do with the barrels? What would it have to do with the barrels? Doesn't make any sense. Let's go back and look at Wyatt Earp's picture, I guess. Oh wait, it wasn't up here. Unless there's some information in one of the other pictures. Oh, I still haven't been in those 2 rooms. Hi, Skittles. How's it going? Make sure that we can't go in these yet. Is the ice the clue? It's hot today, but we don't need any ice. (1848 to 1929). His age. Oh, it gives the age. Okay, so it is the age minus this year. But I forget what it is, so I'll have to go back and check and then confirm, even though we know what the number is. But that's what we would have to do if we were solving it. It makes sense. We would have figured it out right about now. Because that's what it would have to be if it's not the age when he died. It gives the year of the battle. Let's go back and check what it was again. (1881) Tombstone. That was a good movie. Anybody ever see that, Tombstone? I think Val Kilmer plays Doc Holliday. That was a good movie, and there was another one called Wyatt Earp that came around the same time with like Kevin Costner. I think that one was good too. I think they were both good. You're my Huckleberry? Wow, thanks, JMO. 1881. Oh, we have to go check his age again. Forced into a Costco trip, your valid arguments and incessant bitching wouldn't stop it? Sometimes you can't avoid Costco, Skittles. Sometimes the claws of Costco are inescapable. Is that his line? I haven't seen the movies in a long time. I remember liking them, but I should watch them again. Not right now, though, because I'm too busy watching a million horror movies. Yeah, I'm not a big Costco shopper, personally. 1881. So 48 to 81 is indeed 33. Yeah, I mean, that's a good puzzle. It makes sense. It's a good puzzle. And Doc Holliday, I guess, died at that time. So his death age is... Well, actually, I don't know if that's true. It just says his age on the thing. So yeah, that's how you know it's 33. What we would have tried next, I suppose. Probably would have figured that out in about the same amount of time. Oh yeah, I saw that the new Red Letter Media video came out. I haven't watched it yet. So now we can actually enter this number. But maybe there's something else to it? Just some coins left? Oh no, I guess not. Man, I still don't tell me, anybody. But man, just because I'm wondering to myself, but I'm still wondering about that other clue that had to do with the barrels. But that said, in the room, we must not have been in that room yet, in the room where the kid died at age 21. And there is nobody like that yet. There's been nobody pictured like that yet. Well, anyway, we got the key. You don't need to save again, I guess. Interesting movies? Oh, I like interesting. That's good. cruel to force Skittlefrau to endure the claws of Costco herself. You're right. Complaining is your right, Skittles. It's your right. Oh, and new enemy spawns. Go kill them. Wait, so the key is Bronco. Master. Oh, maybe it opens all the rooms. Let's kill the new enemies up spawns up here. Too crowded makes you nervous? Crowds don't bother me. It's just, you know, you're often like forced into buying like gigantic things at Costco. Well, and also you get like a membership and all that annoying stuff. A lot of annoying things about Costco. But I mean, it's good deals to get from it. My mom shops at Costco. So it gets some benefit that way. You wouldn't want Skittlefrau to go there alone. You don't need 4 gallons of mayo. Yeah, you probably don't. It's probably not a good idea. But they just want to sell you stuff in bulk because they don't care if you waste it. They want to sell as much as possible. That's their strategy. You'd appreciate that much mayo? You eat that much mayo? What do you do with it, Mr. Leah? I like mayo, but I eat it pretty rarely these days. The condiments I eat the most is just hot sauce. You're gonna bathe in it? Good for your skin? Actually, I bet it's awful. Yeah, it's probably awful. You never purchased mayo? I purchased mayo. I like mayo. I will eat it on a sandwich, yeah. Well, for the last bunch of years, I don't have sandwiches that often, but the sandwiches that I've became addicted to was like Italian sandwiches with giardiniera as the condiment. Just giardiniera, and that's all you need. Mayo you just got to get in the way. So giardiniera became the overriding sandwich thing over mayo. So unless I get a sandwich from like, if I happen to get a sandwich from a restaurant or something that has mayo on it, which would be very rare. I used to have mayo a lot more when I was, and I'll have Japanese mayo. I do have like a half-used bottle of Japanese mayo that we use for okonomiyaki. Let's see what the internet says about mayo in the skin. Or I do prefer horseradish. Yeah, once in a while we have a bottle of horseradish, and once in a while I like to use that as like a dip for something. Horseradish is good. Man, 2 of these things, I hate these things. Let's see. Shouldn't even like try to dodge. It's not working out. These guys really do suck if you don't dodge them, though. Now's a good time for the protein capsule, actually. These guys can be a big pain if there's more than one of them. Use some resources on those guys. That's okay. Leo is so supple. That's the way I think of Leo. Combust them! Take this, idiots! Oh, that's pretty satisfying. Did you guys see that? That's pretty satisfying. Oh, it's worth using MP for that. I even get it back immediately. This was the boss room. Maybe I should just reinvestigate this room real quick. That girl, she looked just like Maya. Was she trying to tell me? Oh, I didn't get that dialogue before. The moon's out. That dialogue about the puzzle is not here anymore. I wonder what that was all about. Maybe when I finish the area and we're done with it, somebody in the chat could spoil that for me, so we could just know. But I'm not gonna do anything. If someone were to spoil it now, we'd be like, we would not be able to do it. We only do it if we figured it out ourselves. I don't think that's it, Skittles. How many battle points? I think I'm gonna go for healing level 3. Although some of these AoEs they seem pretty good at times. We still need more. We need 4,000. Put the MP boost on here. And I should have used a flare on those stupid dogs. They're good candidates for it. Nah. Mr. Leo's got you there, Skittles. Are you guys enjoying watching Parasite Eve 2? I hope so. Game's so cool. I think this is a very good sequel. It's pretty different, but yet it still feels similar enough. Especially with the soundtrack. Although the soundtrack is a bit different as well. And it feels close enough. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. One more combat that's respawned over in the north area. I could go spend my battle points, but I think I'll just keep saving them for now. We should get a shotgun at some point. Some point soon. Ah, Skittles, that's true. Hey! Oh, that guy is there. Did that guy say that he was just gonna hang out here? Huh. Should be a gas can in the motel. You can't miss it. Did we get a gas can? Oh, wait. No, we got a key. He's got a key. So presumably we'll find the gas can with that. Can we talk to the dog? No. No option to pet the dog. Sorry, guys. Skittles, I mean, Mr. Leo, how is the Elden Ring going? Anything exciting happen in Elden Ring? Oh, these guys again. That's fine. Probably good points from them. Let's try this. It might get him while they're invisible. Oh, that was so worth it! Oh, there was another one, though. Yeah, don't let him despawn. Oh, perfect. Got him caught in a loop. Probably pretty good points there. Okay, we don't need to go back to the other dude. We don't need to go back to him again. I'm gonna spend my battle points. The first big boss, multiple armed guy in the castle. Ah, yes, yes, yes. That's a pretty awesome boss fight. Very, very cool boss design. Did you like it? How hard was it for you? It definitely had more fun on the guy guarding the castle than the guy... I mean, more trouble on him than the guy, than that guy. Skills is playing Sea of Stars as well. Really enjoying it. Yeah, I'll definitely play Super Mario Brothers Wonder, but I probably will put it off for a month or two. Okay, so I think we should be able to open these doors. We should... Now all the enemies marked on the map should be dead. Might be able to open those doors in the top as well. Yeah, the round table, a lot of weirdos there, it's true. Let's do it. The combustion is actually pretty worth it, considering you get like almost all the MP back, and not to waste. And if it killed everything, not to waste MP on healing. So, like, if it saves me from healing, then it's pretty worth it to use. Although I didn't get it all back there. Okay, this is a new area. I'm gonna explore this carefully. Oh, the bleed. Yeah, that bleed knife is a very. That's one of the. Maybe dry field isn't as dry as it seems. That's one of the, I think, considered early, like, overpowered things you can get, is that knife. But I wasn't using that, I was using the Blades of Blood thing, like, Bloodletting Blade, with, like, a great sword in my playthrough, which was also pretty powerful at the time, before it was, I was using it before it was nerfed. The riddle... I think bleed might be... Yeah, bleed is considered to be very strong. It might be overpowered. The thing is, though, that a lot of things are overpowered in Elden Ring. That's just kind of the nature of Elden Ring, as opposed to other Souls games. But bleed is definitely super strong in Elden Ring. Sea of Stars? That's what it... I saw the beginning of it. The beginning did seem very slow. Didn't really... Like, I basically just saw the beginning. I didn't care for what I saw. But supposedly it picks up. I don't know. It seems okay to me. I don't know. Like I said, the enemy and area art is extremely good, but the character art is kind of bland, and the music is alright. But it could pick up later. Maybe Skittles doesn't care about music. The combat looks good, looks fun though. Probably would like the game if I tried it. But just so many games to play. Solve my riddle if you care. If you dare. Solve my riddle if you dare. Organs of sense under bristly hair. Maybe ears. Keen with how many silver plates in the Bronco's lair? Keen, bean, seen with how many silver plates in the Bronco's lair? Maybe these are all giving me numbers that need to be remembered later on. Like maybe the number of barrels. I'm hoping it was 8. How many silver plates in the Bronco's lair? That's something we need to probably pay. Once you know, go from there to a jet black door neath the moon's cold glare. Jet black door. Outside. Have to keep an eye out for that. And then I have to count the silver plates in one of these rooms. But I have to count the silver plates. Do I remember the clue? I think I understand the clue. Yeah, I have a pornographic memory, so I can remember things very easily. We just have to... I mean, I'm hoping I have the amount of barrels right. That I understood that correctly. You just have to be on the lookout for silver plates. And then a jet black door outside. Do we need ice yet? Riddles. I wonder if this... It seems like it's probably going to be for something optional, not mandatory. Wow, I like it that I made the babies explode with this thing. Combat in this game is so good. It's actually even better than I thought it would be. Can't believe it's this good. Something here. Thank you, Colic. I tried to be mature. A portrait. It's not somebody who's 21. Kit Carson. Famous mountain man. Is there a portrait in the other room? I don't think there was. This door. This shouldn't be a door. It's a rock wall. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get going soon. Wait a second, let me check something. I actually have to go soon. I have to go to a haunted house tonight. Here it's almost 6. So I'm gonna meet somebody at 7. So I'm gonna have to just go soon. But let me just check how far it is. I have to eat too before I leave. So I should probably stop very soon. But I mean, I don't think it's going to take an hour to get there. You have to remember these clues when I come back. Find some silver plates. I guess we got some decent progress. We're still in the same area as when we started today, but even so, it seems like we made some decent progress. So now we have to go to the rooms up there. That'll be a good place to save for tonight. It is, isn't it, Skills? I'm going to the catacombs at St. Pascal. I think we went there last year. I recall. I'm just gonna check. I'm gonna check while playing this game. Any of you guys ever been to the catacombs of St. Pascal? $37-minute drive. Yeah, probably a little far from you, Colic, but maybe one day you'll be able to make it. Shirt press, nothing of interest. Spinning drum dryer. Always forget my clothes in the dryer, and they get all wrinkled. Don't you guys? Does that happen to you guys too? Are you guys like Aya Bray? Do you forget your clothes in the dryer and they get all wrinkled? All right, everyone, be honest now. It's okay to be like Aya Bray, because she's cool. Fruit preserves, nothing of interest. Get those fruit preserves, eat them. The story's end. The binding, a snake eating its tail. A young girl in a mysterious world, she ends up becoming a dictator. My own world is mysterious enough. A radio, this will sell well in an antique shop. Radio, what's going on with that radio? Stored canned goods, nothing I need. Skills, I think it'd be worth it for you. I think you should come out. Is that the gas can? This is it. A light. It must be empty. Pick it up? Yes. Then we just fill it up somewhere. Oh no, who could have seen this coming? Burn! Well, that guy's still alive? What? Get out of here. Haha, I dodged it. Are you dead yet? He's dead. You're gonna be there at a day and a half? Heels, I knew I could count on you. Okay, check in. Check over here. 4-digit lock. Turn the dial. It said a black. It said black. This is the door. The jet black door. Hold on a second. Could be like a one-time. It could be a one-time. All right, that's it. But we don't know the silverware yet. Light bulb and panes of glass. It seems like it'd be in here. Why do you find out the amount of silverware? And 4-digit, we only have clues for 2 digits. Well, I'm just gonna have to. We'll have to figure out the next stream. Let's save now. All right, guys. Thanks for watching the stream. I have to now go to a haunted house. Well, first I have to eat dinner. Eat something. And maybe I'll be back tonight to play more. Don't know. That's true. Maybe we'll be back tomorrow. You know what? I'm not going to do a raid because I don't have the time. So I guess I'll just sign off. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you in the next one. Good night. I mean, good evening. See ya.